What's up, fellow ladies and gentlemen and others of planet Earth? How are we all doing today? I was wooing, but then I think I would like over the mic so it didn't like pick it up. Hello, Will Cognac. Hello, Sun. Hello, Shosho. And hello, Putemonstre. And last, but by no means less, my favorite chat person, Streamlabs. How are you all doing today? I think Streamlabs has by far the longest follow age of anyone. Or not follow age, but like view time. That's pretty incredible, right? Streamlabs is like my biggest fan. Also, yeah, sorry about the delay, Putemonstre. I've been way too much on time with Pathologic, I realized. So I was worried that if I keep being on time with Pathologic, people might think that it's my favorite game or something, and that I don't like the other games that they've suggested to me. So I had to delay myself a bit today on purpose in order to make sure that we are like, maintaining like at least like the a rough illusion that it is not my favorite video game, when in fact it is my favorite video game. And it dare not sub. No, exactly, because they pay me in a very different way, which is through attention, which is almost better than money, honestly. Actually, it might be better than money. I might prefer attention to money now that I think about it. But yeah, we're just a bit delayed because I was eating food, and I'm not going to start the stream so I can sit there and eat food for 20 minutes. It's a bit pointless. But I will jump straight into video games, though. That's that I'm going to do. I don't think I should tab out anymore. I can just push buttons. Isn't that incredible? Any attention seekers in the chat? I hope not, because I'm the only one here that can get attention. If you want attention, go, like, make your own stream or something. You know what I mean?
Traces of the...
Alright, so like I said, I did a quick playthrough of the, of Day 6 by myself, because I said last time I would probably replay it, so I did. You know, I did the thing I said I would. I just did the same thing we did last time. I didn't make any different choices or anything, but, I got a bit annoyed by the fact that I missed out on so much time just because I like missed like a game mechanic, I guess, that I just felt like I wanted to replay it. And it's like 4 o'clock now compared to the other game where it was like 11 o'clock and I was barely done, or I didn't even get to finish all the side stuff. So I still did all the exact same stuff. I haven't killed the Hunchback yet, so we're gonna go do that. But yeah, I didn't realize when we played this. Wait, that's weird. Give me a second. There we go. Maybe I will. You should. You should. I think you would make a really entertaining streamer. Yeah, last time we played, I didn't realize that the game will have, I guess, things that you can interact with that won't have any prompt that you did anything with them, and they won't look different. So, and I actually googled this just to check it out. So they, for instance, last time our objective was to go to all these people, gather their blood, and then when we gathered blood, we're supposed to look at it. So I went and I looked at it, and all looked the same. Like, there was no difference in any of the blood types. So I figured, like, oh, okay, so this doesn't mean anything. Then it turns out that their blood was actually a bit different. The game just didn't, like, tell me that I had interacted with it or anything. The Logan ran away, like, instantly the second I started talking. Sorry, son. He'll probably be back, though. Here, I can do this. I should have, like, a... Once the dogs learn that this sound equals food, I should have, like, a shake the food bag thing. Redeem. They'll figure it out at some point, because I'm going to keep shaking it whenever they get treats. But yeah, last night, I didn't realize that, when I looked at the blood, even though it looked completely same on my screen, our character, the Bachelor, actually noticed like differences in it. Some of them very significant. So there was actually a reason there to go like back and speak to everyone, and that's why I spent so much time. Because once I did that and I got nothing, I was like, oh, well, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I felt like replaying that just because like I'm not gonna replay if I like fail a quest, most likely depending on what it is, or if like we make a bad choice or something. I'm not gonna replay that unless it's like necessary. Like if I somehow get to the end of the game and someone's like, hey dude, you made the wrong choice here, and that's like the only choice keeping you from the best ending, then of course I'll replay it, but I'm not gonna like replay it for small reasons, but that was a bit too annoying for me, so I just spent like an hour replaying the day. It didn't take too much time, honestly. It was an hour, but it was a lot of like me reloading, because I was like, oh god, I lost health there, I got infected again. And yeah, that's why I replayed this day. I also learned, I think I figured out how you might, I don't think that this matters at all, but I realized, because when I was trying to speedrun this, I was trying to do it as quickly as possible. I went to Alexander, I spoke to him, then I went straight over here and spoke to Clara, and after that I couldn't retrieve blood from anyone else. So I imagine that part of the quest might be unnecessary, maybe? Like, the only thing you actually have to do is to find Clara, find her back at your home, and then get her blood. That's a bit interesting to note. That's something that might be useful for a future playthrough if I ever need to. But yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. We just need to sleep for a bit. I'm gonna drink one of these before we sleep. Then we're gonna sleep for... we have a lot of hours, honestly. I think we have until... wait, did I even load the right save? I did, right? I basically did. It was like... a few seconds behind. You're gonna sleep for like 4 hours? 5 hours even? Let's start with 4 and see what happens. Hydration check. Thank you so much, Wilkie Bay. Would appreciate it. I also got this. I got new pillows for my headset as well, so I don't have to use those other awful ones that don't even fit the headset. We're just gonna sleep until we're like Omega rested. Nothing bad's gonna happen, I think, and then I can sleep for 2 more hours, I think. I think I can sleep for 2 more hours and head and deal with the dude. They're called pads. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, air pads. I got new air pads. I got some new ear pads, so I can ear pad with my ear pads. Hey, Slap. I just thought you maybe didn't know, so I would tell you. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure. Honestly, I've been calling like air pillows and air upper buds, and I kind of forgot what the word was, so I don't mind. I was not being sarcastic. Will Coney back? Ah, I'm gonna be infected instantly. Stop! Oh, somehow I'm not infected. I also figured out that this knife is pretty good. I can like sneak behind people and then stab them in the... Oh god! I'm gonna point blank it. Never mind. I figured out this knife that you get from the bandits is pretty decent. I didn't use it before, but I figured out that you can like... it does like quick stabs, so it's like really good for just like quickly dealing with people. I wonder if you lose durability when you do that. Yeah, I figured if I was going to replay a day, I would just do it off stream. At least if I'm going to make the same choices anyway, doesn't make any difference, right? We'll be right back where we ended. Oh, I did notice another thing too, which is that so when we did this day the last time, I spoke with what is her name again? Oh god, my notes. Victoria, is that her name? Victor's daughter? I don't remember. Capella. There we go. I spoke with Capella, and I spoke with Maria at the start of the day, and this time I didn't. On my first place, I didn't speak to either of them, so you get like notes from them to tell them they want to like talk to you. It's interesting. How long do you think I was this game? Well, we're technically on day 7 out of 12, so I mean, not too long, I guess. Probably not too long. Will Boney back? Oh god! Oh, they didn't like that, huh? I'm stuck on his body! Oh. If day 7 and 8 go as quickly as day 5 and 6 did, then we can definitely get it's going to be like a couple of streams, I guess. Kind of depends. Oh my god, my last quick was so far away too. I'm a bad person. I'm gonna say like at least on Sunday. We should be done with this game by Sunday, I would assume, or very close. The problem is that like the how long to beat for this game is like 25 hours, and usually the how long to beat is like fairly accurate at least, but I guess they just threw accuracy out of the window for this specific title. Because there's no shot anyone can spend 25 hours finishing this game. Like that just isn't a thing. Like not a single person in history can do that. I didn't die to 2 shots? That's BS. Done with the tutorial by Sunday. Yeah, I guess you could say this is like the tutorial character, right? And I think considering the length of the playthrough, we're probably not going to play the second character between Mass Effect 2 and 3. We'll probably play something like that's actually shorter. I feel really bad. I think I might go for short walk, like bodily bad or mentally bad. I usually like to go. I usually like exercising or walking when I feel like physically bad too. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. Mentally, that probably helps too. Ah! Ah! Stop throwing shit at me! Oh. Maybe I should wait a second for him to like throw shit at other people, or maybe I can sneak past. Actually, I'm gonna try that. Might be able to sneak past them. I had it on the first try, I just shouldn't have stabbed that guy in the back. I should have saved before I did it, at least. Alright, let's just try. We're gonna try sneaking. You gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Oh my god, he doesn't care. Oh my goodness. Really gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna chill for a second and wait for him to throw fire at the other people, because I think that's what they're gonna do next. Presumably they're gonna throw fire on these people. I would assume? Or are they just waiting for me right now? Oh, there we go. Alright. Just the one dude, but it might be a distraction enough. Why does it take 3 shots? Ah, I'm fine with that though. That's okay. Ah, don't throw shit at me! You're supposed to be friendly now! Stop! You weirdo. I think he has random shit every time too. What? Why is he doing this though? Ah! Are you kidding me? I did everything else off stream, and it's just like the hardest part I saved for stream, I guess. Last time I just ran up, there was no problem. But I guess they're killing these guys too fast now. Yeah, so once this guy gets hit now, I just need to start running. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. I'm losing too much health. I guess I wait for the guards on the left to get hit. Or the right, whatever you want to call them. The guards to get hit. There's 3 of them. They should be able to tank some blows. Alright, they'll start throwing at this guy now in a second. This will be their new friend. Alright, here they go. They're sneaking up. I'm being a real sneaky kitty cats right now, just the one dude. Now they're all throwing at that guy. That guy's a really bad throw. Alright, keep sneaking, keep sneaking. Sneaky breaky. Are they not gonna do it? Oh, there they go. But they only targeted one of them! Oh god. Ach, mein Gott. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, speedrun time. I know exactly what to do. The thing is, I can do it, but I just can't lose too much health doing it. I think they should all be focused on the dude on the right now. Maybe I can make this run. I probably can't. Okay, he's dead. Stop throwing shit at me, please. Stop it! They're no longer throwing shit right now. If I can loot him. I'm gonna save right there. Oh my goodness, why is he throwing shit? Why are they throwing shit? Jesus Christ. Alright, we got out. That's what I wanted. Q. Alright, let's set to Vlad the Younger, and we're done with today. Vlad the Younger, and then we are done with the day. Oh, I should probably stop by Alexander's real quick too. But I think we have time for both. Jesus Christ, that was way too hard. I'm just gonna have him repair all my stuff, because that stuff's useful. I still don't exactly know what happens with it when it's on low health, but I think it just does less damage. Like, I noticed that with the knife, that when the knife's at low health, it doesn't really backstab properly anymore. How much money do I even have? Decent amount. I also have a strong feeling that the money is going to come in handy, though. I don't think I can waste it on things. I feel like maybe I have to use to bribe people or something like that.
Who knows what the creature that lives under the theatre is?
Is Clara with you? Oh, Bachelor, Clara's not with us. Too much evidence. Yeah, okay. Where can I find her? I see. And now you don't trust her. We already went through this. How do you explain this? Yeah, no, firmly, she is absolutely sure that she is doing good. She only... Okay, we already... Don't worry, I will study their blood. Why burn? Isolate? Come think of it. Most often not... Okay, that's weird. I think we had this conversation really late last time too. It doesn't really make any difference. I think this is like a last-ditch conversation in case you can't find Clara. I think it's Sticky that leads you to her at the very end. Sticky's the one that is like, oh, she's at your home. Endaline meow? Meow? Yeah, meow. There's about to be a stabbing victim. Oh god! Let me... Oh, you... bitch. Now replay... We need like a Machi Meow emote. Remember replay, the Yakuza games again. Yakuza Kiwami. Kiwami. Jesus Christ. The lag spikes too. Ah! Oh my goodness, I almost got infected there. Nice. Like this knife is really good. I didn't think about it before, but like the attack pattern on this is super strong. The box that came around was the start of the song Suburbia from Pet Shop Boys. I think I know this song. I just have to remember it in my head. I think I've heard like a couple of like chords from it. I would be able to immediately recognize it. God damn it. The song starts with 2 or 3 boards for some reason I don't understand. Well, that's a lot of old songs start with a lot of weird things though, don't they? None of those songs made any sense, did they? Why am I in combat sound? Oh, there's a dude over here I can fight too. And I should have time, I think, to in a stabbing match with this guy. Oh my god, I can't run up to them. Maybe this is just Pet Shop Boys. Yeah, exactly. Do any of the other songs start with like weird animal sounds too? I listened to a lot of Pet Shop Boys when I was like way younger. Alright, listen, I'm just gonna finish my day, okay? Oh god, I don't actually have too much time, I just realized. It would be very embarrassing if I couldn't finish this in time now. Way younger? How? If you're a teenager, impossible. I want to be a teenager! It's lunchtime here.
What?
Thank you for reminding me of that. What are you gonna have for lunch, dude? Some pizza? Maybe, could I suggest some video game pizza? I don't think we've ever had that, but it's really, really good. Ah. It's a great pizza for lunch. Yeah, I mean, a video game pizza is a great pizza for anything, really. Wait, if I get stabbed too much, I'm just restarting too. I don't know if I said score more than the average Pathologic player, but it feels like this is like necessary playing. You either have to be really good at the game and not get stabbed, or if you get stabbed too much, you just have to restart. That loses so much health there. I don't know, what is like on the frozen machine I need to see? What? Wait, what is the frozen machine? Is that from the movie Frozen? Let it go.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
The generation part is important, isn't it? Why here, like children clapping when you kill someone? When you do like a good thing for the city, children clap. When you do a bad thing, they cry. If I kill this guy, the children will be sad, but if I kill bandits, the children will be happy. I could not tell you why. It's just, this is an old weird game, and that's like about how far that goes. Could be some glorious hidden meaning behind it all, could be just completely random, who knows. I want to see if I can get to Victor before the day is over. That's the only thing I want to do. I'm fine if you don't. Yeah, I think I have time. So I just keep running and no stone for anything. Dude, there's so many bandits lurking the streets right now. It's insane. I would have made so much money killing these people. It's not entirely random. No. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not random in how it's performed, but it's like it seems a bit arbitrary. I assume there's a purpose for it, of course. I mean, this town does have a weird. There's something weird with the children in this town, right? There's something weird with how they're raised. There's like a lot of weird stuff going on with all the people in this town, all the generations.
Someone's desecrated the stone yard tombs. The scoundrels.
Garminsky, like what? Okay. And there's like a feels like there's a distinct lack of the older generation, right? Like the only old person really is our friend Georgie. He's like the only older person. Not around the chair and chilling stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just mean I don't know why, so it seems random. I have no understanding of why this is happening to me. Why I'm hearing like children laugh in my head. I have an inkling, like a theory, which has to do with that whole theater thing. Like, of course, the children would be cheering if you did something good in the theater, but I don't know if that is irrelevant to the video game, because I am only a player in this game. I have no control of what happens. It's food from the frozen. The refrigerator, that's what you're talking about? Also, killing bandits is very profitable. Like... I want to barter. You only have food. I do not care about food, my friend. I wasn't sure what you meant with the frozen machine. I was like, wait, what's a frozen machine? I think we might as well, like, I'm gonna eat and then sleep for an hour, probably. Just like, why not? Oh god, I'm afraid of rats. Does it eat, like... those two? And then sleep for an hour? We sleep for an hour because we can.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Alright, I need something like distinct. Like, I'm gonna look up at the ceiling, like that. Remember, this is the first save. Now we get to rewatch the Inquisitor arriving too. I assume she's in the cathedral, but I don't think that doesn't look like the interior of the cathedral to me, so... La catedral. Hey dude, what did the knife say to the head? Ah! I was supposed to survive that. Can we get an F for the boys? No, you can't. None of the people that we care about died. It was only randoms that died. What? Oh god. I'm not gonna reload every time I get stabbed once, okay? But that was bullshit. Not only did I get stabbed once, but he also stole my kill, so... It's even the point of being alive at this point. Hello, sir. I am here for transaction of flesh. I would like to give you my knife. Ow! Any trade, you get to die. Oh, this is not good. Is this the only part of the town now that's like infected? And our friend Victor is in trouble this day. Victor, please tell me you have not become infected. That will be bad news.
The true way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
A memory of a person grants them immortality of its own kind. Yet how soon have people forgotten Simon? He's fading away with every minute that goes by. Stop worrying about that. Can you really think of nothing else now? I feel like we're gonna, like, our end goal would be to bring Simon back, but that could be the end goal for another character too, though, right? It doesn't have to be... It That's not to be the end goal of the Bachelor. That could be the end goal of like the horror specs or even the Changeling. Hello, nipple lady.
A Goliath never wanted a panacea to be made. But why?
Whatever happened to me now? Do not be surprised by anything. Just promise that you will never doubt me. Why would I doubt you? What are you up to, Maria? What?
What?
Leads nowhere. These conversations lead nowhere. That is the Shabnak. It is scary beasts. It should be slightly, like, our goal every day is of course to speak to everyone to see what they have to say, but we have to be like slightly strategic. We primarily follow the main story and speak to people in their clothes. But now we're just trying to find the main story.
They say this Burak
And of course the main, probably the Inquisitor who gives the main story, of course, but the main story could be tied to any character. It's like we're going there today. Can't go in here. Feels like she's in there, but I mean, I guess she might be in the town hall too. I might also have to wait for day. I want to barter, my friend. I guess I'll go. Oh, I need to go watch the play. That's what I need to do. I should have done that immediately. I don't know why I didn't. I don't even know if like new stuff happens before I watch the play. Was my other tab basically filled up? Oh god, that's bad. That is bad. What if I get incredible item of quests? This place is clean now, I think, right? I think this place should be clean now. We're only dealing with... Let's see, if there's not a cloud here, we should be good, yeah. Oh my god. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, huh? He's gonna spend so much time dying, like, just lie down and perish. Jesus, it's barely worth the money. You, my Sora, barely worth the money. I will stab you in the back with my knife. Remain where you are. Why didn't I do a backstab? Nice. Hello, sir. What do you have on you? Nothing. Alright, we already watched this. I'll read all the letters and stuff after we watch this.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious. You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand.
Or stuck was that tabbed out? I just wonder if I...
You can't
Oh, the volume is up.
escape yourself.
Okay.
The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm down. Stop moaning. You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
I'm the source. I'm the source.
Isn't that amazing?
My sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like.
Amazing. I definitely paid attention to this cutscene again, by the way. Thank you so much, Idoret, for your subscription for 10 gosh dingity darn months. Very, very much appreciated, buddy. And that was so. I'm glad that your sprinkler seems to be functioning. By the way, that seems like a functioning sprinkler. That worked very nicely. Yeah. Usually, when people try those noises, it just ends up failing. Or in Jason's case, when he just gave the guy a stroke, you know, poor dude. But yeah, thank you so much, buddy.
What?
This guy has like nothing to say to us at all, even though he's like one of the important people, which is weird. Ah, yeah. I also got cheaper sub today. Oh, nice. What? How much is this sub for you? For you now? I also have a from 4 to 3 euros. Damn. You're talking fucking shit when I'm not around, bitch. Hello, JS. LOL. No, I was talking about when you did the 7-7 donation. It was like 7 and then it did that for like an hour, and then it goes quadrillion and zillion. 7 man, 7 up. Yeah, so I was gonna say, that's super cheap though. Damn, it's about like 5 euros for me now. I think I felt justified in at least subscribing to one more person. I would love to subscribe to a lot more people, but Jesus Christ, like, there's a limit to what I can do. Maybe I should rotate it. Maybe I should have like one rotating sub that I just like go to random people with. That would be nice, maybe. All right. We are disappointed, to say the least. You have only one opportunity left to emerge victorious. You must submit to the Inquisitor immediately. In addition to that, we would like to remind you that although the first and foremost responsibility of the Inquisitor is to halt the outbreak no matter what it takes, we have reason to believe that her particular skill set will allow her to accomplish victory with as little collateral damage as possible. To clarify our instructions, we would like to specify that by no matter what it takes, we mean that human casualties should not be taken into consideration. Even if every single person in the town dies, the outcome will be fully acceptable as long as the pestilence is eradicated. The town itself, however, must survive. Not even minor damage to the settlements will be condoned. The loss of the town would make everything else totally pointless. Because of this, we request the cathedral to be brought back to its original state, and the theater to resume the staging of plays. Remember, no matter what it takes. Is your Prime? I don't have a Prime sub. I wish I had one, but like the Twitch Prime is not a thing in Norway. Here in Norway, we don't have the Amazons because we have worker rights. Jeffy Bezos asked us if we would allow him to piss in bottles, and we said no. We don't do that around here. Go speak with Mitch Jones. Yeah, so here's an interest. So this is going to be me rambling for a bit, but there's an interesting proposition. The day before this, presumably we could have sent 5 people to the gallows. We could have sent Lara, we could have sent Julia, we could have sent Anna, or we could have sent Aspity or Clara. Now, out of all of these, Clara seems like the most likely suspect to be sent there, but also she's like someone that I don't think I can kill. Like, I would be surprised if I can just like have her die. That doesn't seem like a thing I can do. So, yeah, suspect. But the other characters, presumably I can, because they are not primary characters. Means I think if they're not the primary character, if they're not on this list, I think they can die, and it doesn't make any difference. I'm pretty sure anyone that is on this list can die, and it doesn't care. But also, I just can't imagine that this game has 2 outcomes for this, or like 4 different outcomes. What I would have to imagine is that if I send in any of them, I get told it's wrong. Like, we talked into a story, you sent a bad person, you're really dumb. And if I do Clara, then Clara just doesn't show up. That would have to be my assumption. Like, Clara still just disappears, she thinks better of it, or the horror aspects kidnaps her or something like that. But I can't imagine that the game can't change on this day, right? I don't think it can, at least. I think every day has to be the same, with the same kind of the same outcome, with like small variations. I think there might be a perfect way to solve each day, basically, but yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. Yeah, I'm really curious. That's like my big curiosity right now for the future of video games. Alright, we should just go speak to people. Hey, what I say? We are the business today. I'm gonna go to Vlad's house and I'll go to the town hall. Let's just see if anything's going on. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. I would like to barter, my friend. You have nothing for me. Why are you like this? Oh my god, there's a war up here. It's not gonna surround until I get there. It's a waste of time. I'm gonna kill this dude though. Will I have time? Nah, I won't have time. I'll die before I get there.
The girl is fine, but the boy...
Yeah, your boy is a bit of a weirdo. Oh, I also realized that Alexander lies to you, I think. Because he tells you that Clara's supposed to be by the boneyard or whatever that thing is called. And, I mean, she clearly isn't. And I have to... Like, at first I just thought maybe, like, he doesn't know better, but... I think he just lies to you. Which, that's a bit spoopy. I love this guard just sell you bullets too. They're like, hey, give me 2 of those claws and I'll give you a bullet, buddy. What a fucking liar, dude. Ah! Nice. Oh my god of war. I was gonna go to the town hall. What am I doing up here? I am a special boy. Well, doesn't make much difference. Usually you can't really do much before the day starts anyway. Or 7 AM in the after morning. Ah, what the hell? Loud. Ay, 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 ay. Oh! Jesus. I was so close to being infected there. Is the infection spreading backwards again? No, bad. Bad infection. Oh, bad touch. Bad touch. Oh my god, I was like stuck on a wall there or something. I bet that brown thing isn't even the infection's final form. Also, these ruins are interesting to me. I don't know what they're about, but they are interesting. They do give me the tickles in my skins. I missed! Oh, God! Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna reload for that. The guard sabotaged me, but hey, what can you do? What can you do when the guard sabotages you? This area is so low FPS. Ah. I don't know where the Inquisitor is. I don't know which building. She might be in the cathedral, but she just like He's not there before daytime, I guess. I feel like the optimal thing to do every day is don't kill anyone, don't do anything, just like at the start of the day save, then run around, speak to everyone, figure out where you're supposed to go. So, like we've already spent 3 in-game hours just fucking about. I have made a decent amount of money though. We're up at 73,000 now. I think we're at 50,000 the last day. Oh, one of these women that dress in no clothing and speak to you with words. Do not condemn us for lasciviousness, okay? What's the word in the den? Turns out the Inquisitor is late Mistress Nina's sister, a younger one. I wonder if they are alike. Wait, what? Excuse you? Macarena. Didn't I make us citizens too? I thought I did. Theater, Ruben's dead anyway, Khan, Sticky, Aspity, George Part 2, Citizens 2, there we go. What does this mean? Inquisitor is... Inquisitor is Nina's sister. This cannot be. What does that entail? Everyone who loved Nina is probably going to face bad times. You're too rash to assume such an Inquisitor wouldn't execute people. Why? They hate one another, or rather, the Inquisitor hates the mistress. I think Nina probably disregarded her at all. Not a single person who knew Nina, take Andre for example, remember even her ever talking of having a sister. Who the heck is Andre? They didn't speak. They didn't. Uh-oh, so she probably has like a vendetta out for the town too then. I don't know, rumor has it. Andre has a face like a thunder, see? Although I can't say he was surprised by the news. Perhaps he didn't know beforehand. Who's Andre? Who the hell is that? Who is this man you speak of with the Andre? Hello, Mr. Torchyman. I killed your hunchback. Why are you still out here? Don't you have better things to do with... Why did I not kill him in one blow? Oh my goodness. I took too much damage. Every time something is supposed to solve the problem, it just makes it worse, yeah. Well, I was not expecting the Inquisitor to solve anything, though I was kind of anticipating maybe the game ending now, like I said last time. Like I was thinking it might make sense because you have to play either Horsepex or this storyline first, that the Changeling doesn't have a full, like... It doesn't have all the days, basically. That would make sense to me. Let me see if one of these knives is better. One of them 100%.
San 320 cheered. X10. Endaline. Wow, ow, 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 oh, 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 wow, ow, 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 ow,
What do you
ow,
predict?
ow,
Oh
wow,
God!
Ow, 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 oh, Endaline Logan.
Thank you, Son, for those 10 bits, and I hope that
Yes.
my dogs will never make that sound, ever. But hey, you know, whatever sounds your dogs makes. And power to sir, I've had enough of this. That was a wise decision. Alright, yeah, no one wants to goddamn speak with anything. It didn't sound quite what I hoped for. You can test it out on, like, there's websites that let you test it out if you like really care, but I don't know, I kind of like the I kind of like when they fail and they sound weird instead. I kind of think that's funny. And then sometimes it just sounds good, like when Ida's thing went through.
Did you?
Ah, no one wants to speak to me. No one wants to be my friend. I am alone in this world. I will barter with guard and get a bullet from him. 'Cause no one wants to be my friend. I am lonely in this world. I don't even have a girl. Alright. Remember that? I should probably speak to with the Stanley Parable up here, huh? It was a pain sound we all experience when Enda has to roll back another day in Pathologic. At least I played through day 6 by myself, okay? I did all by myself. I was like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna save you guys the trouble. Just wait until we get to the end, and then I figure out how I need to, like, what I need to do to get, like, the perfect ending, and we have to roll back the entire game. Wait for that moment. Until you actually miss something, I have to roll back. No, I wouldn't do it if I, like, missed a small thing. The reason I rolled back, I'd said this on the stream, but the reason I rolled back, I rolled back day 6 was because I missed, like, a basic game mechanic, and that annoyed me too much. Because on day 7, I was, like, exhausted, I had no health. Like, everything was just bad. I had no money. Like, everything was screwed. That's why I rolled back day, I don't think there's any reason to go speak to Sticky now either, but hey, we're in the area, so might as well, right? That's why we rolled back day 6, so I was like, all this happened just because I didn't realize that the game doesn't prompt you for, like, one thing. Unless I like if I mess up day 7 now and we're like halfway through the stream, I might do it again, but we'll see what happens. I just want to make sure I have like I don't want the best outcome possible. I just want like an outcome that I can agree with. This person is sick. No doubt. Don't blame yourself. That's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry. It's under quarantine. I keep a sorrowful watch. Can't they be helped? Even being one of the bound, they're just an ordinary person. They can be cured just like any other. You're the healer here. It's your area of expertise. Alright, I'll try to think of something. They're unconscious. The development of the disease is uneven, sure. And this person can resist it longer than a commoner would, but there'll be no talking. Unless you offer them a good antibiotic. That could bring them back to life for a while. Because that's an option, even though it's temporarily. Ah! Those are my counterparts. And the Horospex is more children focused, so I'm gonna assume this is the Horospex is doing. Oh my god, I need to learn to quick save again. When I was playing Rust the other day, I was trying to push the goddamn quick save button. I was like pushing it every time I was running around. Then I realized I was doing it, I was like, I don't think this game works like that. That would be incredible though. Imagine like a multiplayer game where you have like a quick save and quick load option, but every person can only do it like once per game. Like a 1 minute interval or something. Hey sir, what's up buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Have you caught the bug? Oh my god, what is that emote? Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? Our new Pepe laugh? That's not a Pepe laugh. That's like a horrible demon monster. Whatever you have done with the other Pepe laugh, I will find you and I will kill you. Can I... Oh, box of children. Schmauder, it could help. Oh god, I don't think I can give the Schmouder to Sticky, right? 'Cause I probably need it later for other characters. But if I don't, then it probably is gonna die. I should probably just use this now instead of hoarding it. This will cripple them for the rest of their life. It will burn all their insides known to plague. Are you sure how to save them from disease at this cost? Oh, let me think about it. I don't know. It's not even one of the bonded. I don't know why you would say that. Maybe it's one of the bonded for the horror specs or something. But yeah, it's not one of my bonded. I'm gonna say my Schmouder for my bonded, honestly. Like I love Sticky just as much as the next person, but that sounds like a someone else's problem, dog. Pepe Starved. What is the name of that emote? I need to tab out real quick. Wait, it's just Pepe Laugh as well? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is it meaning? Sounds like one of your rivals is not a real pro gamer who takes care of his bones, yeah. Yeah, but my imagination. Christ. My imagination for how this game plays out optimally is that there are certain characters that I need to take care of for various reasons, and all the characters interact with each other in like specific ways. Like maybe let's say like on day 10, if Sticky isn't alive, then I won't get the quest that will help me like save Eva from drowning, because Sticky won't be there to like tell him like, oh, I saw Eva go towards the water earlier and she can't even swim. Then I'll be a sad kitty cat. But yeah, that's the stuff where I'm like, I don't know if the game is that intricate or not. But that's the assumptions I'm working off now. But yeah, I'm still not gonna. You can jack them up on antibiotics. Yeah, but it didn't give me the option though. It only said Schmout. Oh, because I don't have any antibiotics on me probably. Like I just have the beta tablets and stuff like that. Eva a bitch though. I don't know what that means. I mean beach? Like the place you go during summer to like lie on a towel? Bayra.
I should let some.
I don't know where to go on this glorious day. That is why I think that this game is pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Guard, let me trade with you. You don't have any bullets, why would I care about you anymore? And how much of that garbage do I have now? I have 8 and 7. I can probably buy a big meal. Like this thing? It's 10? Just pull this, there we go. Place on base something in the middle of the road. Okay, that should be good.
There are dark rings under your eye.
Yeah, I think I have to wait until 7 before anything happens. Pretty much spoke with every person now, except for people in the south. I'm just missing Vlad the Younger. I'm missing whatever this chick's name is. And these people. I don't even know. I should check if Ruben is still alive, I guess. I guess that's one thing I could do. Pretty sure he isn't of the living. Persuasion. Ah. A pharmacy like right here. That's shop. It's actually a consideration that it's expensive to have people with sex since you have to keep getting them at to talk to them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I can also just I'm always gonna save scum that. You know what I mean? Like I'd give them a med and I'll be like, all right, well, thank you for the music. See you later. And the save scum it back. If they didn't have anything important to say, I mean. Obviously, they're probably gonna say stuff that you can't really like save scum back, cause... if you don't know the information, you can't use it. Oh my god, I didn't even get the goddamn money for that one. I guess I'll stop by Evo's and pick up my antibiotics, because that's where I left all that stuff. It also gives me a good reason to trade more with the kids when they have that medicine thing, those medicine things. I haven't really done that. I've been like, I don't need any medicine, I'm good. I don't need your medicine, my kid. You are a very cool child. One for a bullet. I'm also a bit worried about using my money, because I feel like with how much money you can get in this game, and you know, there's a lot of items you can use it on. I feel like there's going to be a point, at some point in this game, probably towards the end, where it's like, you need a lot of money for something. That's like a save-up point, where you have to like, hey, if you don't have all this money now, you're just completely screwed. You messed up, buddy. Like the Inquisitor are going to be like, hey, you know, I could let this guy live, but you have to pay me 300,000 Norwegian kroners for it. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Since when are you using Norwegian kroners? Because you're going to be like, here in Norway, we use the Norwegian currency every day. Vaguely financially responsible today, and I already regret it. What does that even mean? What do you mean vaguely financially responsible? There we go. Oh my god, he insta-killed them. Nice. I can't even loot the right body, there we go. Since the international furry market really took off.
Don't tell me that's not what you were... Aglaya was the one who was taught her...
I'm just here for a short rest, my friend. Is that not okay with you? Wait, if Sticky and this chick down here are both infected, then yeah, there's a problem going on here, because Clara visited both of them, but it might not be the real Clara. You know that there might be two Claras around. I took like my PSU is one of those meme exploding gigabyte PSUs. I need to replace it, and because I need to rewire my PC, I thought I'd buy a case I really like and a transparent and transfer my PC into. All right, so far so good. I'm with you so far. I'm picking out what you're putting up. And then I would have also replaced the cooler with a better AIO, since new case fits a 360mm radiator, okay?
What have you...
I don't really listen to what they say, but that hasn't usually been too relevant. I should have just slept, honestly. I should have drank and slept. And instead of buying the NCXT meme cooler with the screen to play funny games on PS3, I bought a Corsair one. This was half the price. So you saved a little bit of money and you're unhappy about your choices, huh? Drinking Zip is basically the sketch of my life. Are you drinking Merodorm? Are you drinking some Merodorm?
I smell smoke. Are they burning trash again?
You were right. The bloodsuckers and man-eaters had nothing to do with this. Neither the werewolves, or the dogheads, or the saw-and-a-halves. Having an intelligent conversation with a reasonable person is a rare pleasure. Also, there are these writings on walls. The saw-and-a-halves thought at first that the monster was leaving them. Either a night Mara, known to have 2 knees and 1 on each leg, her second skin longer than the first, or a Shabnak, whose abominable inhumanity was alone capable of inventing such signs. What were those writings? Are they really this horrible? They really do point to the murderer, Doctor. Figuratively, I mean. Do you know what figuratively means? It means literal, not literally. It's the infected that write on the walls. If one had the bold mind of a poet, one could say the deceased used the bodies of its victim to sully the walls with his signs. Well, Notkin, you're a poet indeed. Yes, I know what figuratively means. I can neither understand nor accept the irony in your voice. I'm offering you crucial intelligence, damn it, and you're making a wry face. If you want to find hotbeds, look for the thematic signs. They're painted by people who are so weakened, they can't even moan anymore. These are cries for help, cries of despair if you like. A fear or reproach, I find these houses and find out what's going on inside them. That's interesting. Look for houses with writing on them. Well, I can't play funny gifts on my... God, this is a dead end. I play funny gifts on CPU, which is a large regret in my life at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty horrible, dude. That's, I mean, that's just straight up torture, if anything. Little temps and the cooling difference with both coolers was basically on par, though, yeah. I'm gonna do way less water cooling next time I buy a PC, and I'm just gonna do a lot of air cooling, like a lot of it. Because one thing I've realized, which has taken me way too many years, is that fans don't make noise unless they're like working at full capacity. So the ideal is to have like 85 fans in your case. They're just making everything so cool that no fan has to do anything anymore. Just turn that thing into like a mobile air conditioner unit.
That Inquisitor, though.
How much does he want for this? 750 for one bullet. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Dude, what a dude, what a dude at. Isn't even selling like big weapons, I just realized. So every bullet he has is gonna cost me 7,500. That might be worth it. I don't need bullets right now though. I'll come back and buy later if I didn't need them. It was in a case though? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I made the problem of buying a silent case, which was pretty decent at first. But then I also realized that like silent cases are great for people that I can store things. I didn't realize that before. Silent cases are really, really good if you are like if you don't do any games, or at least not in demanding games. There's like it's like an office PC or something, because then it won't make any noise. But silent cases only work if your computer is like basically not producing any heat. Because the second it starts producing heat, the only thing the silent case does is like make that heat 10 times worse, because there's like no ventilation on it at all, unless you like remove all the padding like I did, in which case it's no longer a silent case. I watched a review of a case that came with 12 fans stock, but there's so little airflow in the case that it's only really do anything. Oh yeah, that could be a real problem. I can see why you would think that would be a problem, but it is not a problem for me, my friend. I will stab this guy in the face. Oh, why did the rat bite me? There's no shot. Where did it come from? Oh my god, I lost everything. I don't know, I guess I didn't lose this guy. Can I loot the dude I just killed, por favor? They're so dead on top of each other, I can't even loot the guy I just killed. I'm gonna go back. I lost too much health there for no reason. I'm not playing through that. I agree that they're burning through trash. Wait, what trash were we talking about back then? Oh god. There we go. What trash man am I to you? Owie bowie. Why are they all after me? What am I? Wow! Oh, I can smell the smoke in the air. Are they burning trash? Yeah. Yeah. And you're saying you agree because you know they're burning the poor people and you think the poor people are trash. I get you. The only thing that sucks is one of the major airflows side you need reverse flow fans if you want decent aesthetic. But I found some Corsair. This rat is so sneaky, it just comes from nowhere and starts like fighting me for no reason. It has no reason to fight me and still it does. Why is it like this? Where was I even going? I guess I've been to. I guess I haven't spoken to Aspity or Clara or Chloe, whatever her name is, Grace. But I found some fans that have a decent looking reverse side. I don't really like care about what stuff looks like, honestly. But I mean, if you have the disposable income for it and you want your computer to look cool, and that's super cool. Like I wouldn't mind a cool looking computer, right? Like I'm not gonna like make my computer look bad for the lols, but like at the end of the day, the only thing I care about is it I need my computer to play video games and not like lag. This game I think is lagging just because it's a video game. Oh my god. How do you not die to a backstab in like 3 stabs? Jesus Christ, that must be the most durable dude in the whole entire galaxy. Oh, the Hulk. He's been outmatched. I was gonna buy a light loops anyway, and these are just a different version of them anyway. Yeah, Linus has some really good fans on his channel recently. But whenever I have to buy a new case for a new computer, and or for a new GPU, and I probably have to buy a goddamn new CPU too, and then like a new motherboard, and I'm just buying a new computer basically. Whenever I get around to it, it's just the price for the GPUs now is just too much for me, honestly. Like I really want a 3080 or something. I don't care if it's a TI or whatever. I just want a 3080 so I can play at 1440p without problems. Especially with the new features now and that stuff, like the what's it called again? The DLSS or whatever, where like you can like just have a robot make the game look worse for you. Help with FPS. I really want to be able to enable that. But yeah, I'm not willing to play like 20,000 or 2,000 euros over market price for that pleasure right now. I almost did, but luckily they're out of stock. Because that's so much money. Like back in the day, I could buy completely for the price of that graphics card. I could buy a we're trying to find an invaluable ally. Okay, this is the very start of the day, so we're gonna save at the very start of the day too. And back in the day, for the price of that graphics card, I could buy like a completely top of the line PC with like a GPU and a graphics card and everything, and that was like the one graphics card cost the price of like 18 computers. I could buy 5 or it's like 6 PlayStation 5s for that price. Yeah, like 6 PlayStation 5s for the price of that graphics card. Everything just snowballs when it comes to PCs. GPU prices are dumb as fuck at the moment. Still and everything. I play at max. Yeah, but you're probably not playing 1440p. That's the problem. I'm playing 1440p, and I can't really downscale it.
I think.
That is the problem. You are playing on a poor resolution. 1440? I mean, okay, well, then I don't know what games you play. Because 1440p can't run 99% of the games I play. This Fallout New Vegas mod is kind of nuts. No, it isn't. It is definitely not nuts. Big Vlad's letter. Dear Doctor, the termitary is open. Nothing bars your passage inside. I beg your forgiveness for having concealed the true purpose of the blockade. I am guilty indeed, but whatever I've done, I was acting in good faith, with good intentions. Alright. Well, I guess we know what to do then. If you look at Morrowind, this looks a lot like Morrowind, by the way. But I can see the Fallout vibes too. How are you doing, you cowboy? Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, we're gonna put a quick save right here before I go speak to Big Vlad in case there's nothing new as it does. Stellaris, Final Fantasy 14, Dark Souls 3, Nier Replicant. I don't know about Nier, but like, none of the games that I can play, I guess that depends what you mean by runs fine. I mean, my graphics card runs everything, but not at a steady 60 FPS. Like, it can't run Cyberpunk, for instance. And I think Stellaris is a CPU game anyway. To buy my card that's downloaded right now is for an oud, and it's not even an 80. Which graphics card do you have? Oud. Oud. Hey, Linz, what's up? How are you doing? Cyberpunk that's pissed me off today. My time has come. I need to purge every trace of this sacrilege. I have to prepare room and board for the new visitor, and I want a miracle to happen. Farewell, Daniel. Be happy. Everything is for the better. I never wish to die a better death. What the hell? What the heck, Sika? I didn't even speak to Ava this day. Oh no, that's bad. Cyberpunk was made by a small indie company. Yeah, that's true.
Why are my children?
Alright, let's do something real quick. Let's do what every kid wanted to do. Finally, I'm currently cucked with Panam because you can only romance her as a dude. I didn't know there were romances in that game. I was studying. That's awesome. Are you preparing yourself for becoming a school person? And I've got 2 achievements for finishing all gigs and shit because of the bugged missions. Yeah, that sounds awful. Didn't want to spend my days off from work studying, but it seems I have to do that tomorrow as well. The online course is kind of long, has a lot of material to read. Yeah, but you're almost done working for a long while too, right? So won't be a problem for much longer. Before school starts next week. Ah, yes. Then you have to do preschool just to start school. Even if you got the best computer out there, Cyberpunk does issue performance. I mean, yeah, of course, but I mean, they Linus and those dudes played it on a like 4K or something with a 3090 or something like that. But I mean, it still has performance issues. But Cyberpunk is the only game. Like, there's a lot of games that I can't I run, but I don't play very new AA games usually. Yeah. If it's the same way with the 3090, I hate it here. But it's just like, it doesn't run well. I mean, I don't have to turn in the exam until the end of the year, so it's fine. But the thing this like preschool thing has an exam? Holy shit. With the new meme, one where you read a note and you basically get stuck until you open and close a menu, but the game is still playing fine. What? How is this game like getting worse? The full-on online course worth 2 study points and mandatory 2. Ah, okay. You can still stutter at 1080p with full settings. Yeah, full settings is like, it's just weird. This version, even though it was supposed to have game-breaking bugs, so I guess once again I win the hardware lottery when it comes to Nier.
My bedroom is.
Okay, yeah, so she has nothing to tell us. Well, I do kind of want to go look at her house, I guess, but I guess we'll do that once we have left the thing. I'm still just not going to be there. The speedrun? No, the speedrun of this game is 30 minutes, my dude. We've been playing this game for like 40 hours or something. I'm at 38 hours right now. To be fair, I played it like 2 hours off stream, but... Yes, 30 minutes. The speedrun... We should watch a speedrun when we're done with the game, but yeah, speedrun is 30 minutes for the good ending. Like the best ending, because there's multiple endings, I think. But that sounds... I mean, as long as it's not too... I mean, if you like the course, I guess, Linz, it's probably not too bad, right? I don't know how the line you're going, the line you're studying is in terms of like throwing useless subjects at you. That's usually my problem with studying a lot of things, because I feel like every time I hear someone study something, they're like, oh yeah, so I'm studying to become a game designer, and they made me like do a history class, and I'm like, wait, what? Why? Yeah, and I didn't have any choice, so I just have to like, yeah, that's right, bitch, stay mad. It's BS actually. It's like an IT web etiquette how to use computers course. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's exactly what I would expect. I'm a knife master now, dude. I've learned the way of the blade. You could call me Blade. Poor rat? That's not a poor rat. They attack me for no reason. They're evil. I basically finished all side content though, so it's about time to progress the main story, I guess. Officially, I've only finished the prologue. Jesus Christ, you're like max level running through the main story, one-shotting everything. One use class I ever took was creative thinking, although I did choose to take it, I suppose. I thought it was something other than what it was. Creative thinking to me would sound like something where you would like learn how to like improvise and stuff like that, or how to like formulate ideas and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what that course would be about. That's what I usually think about with creative thinking. It's like when I prep my Pathologic campaigns, I'm sitting here like looking at the screen like, dragon. If you want to listen to something in class and don't want to disturb others, onto which plug do you insert your headphones? Oh no. We're outside fucking with girls, I studied the blade. We read like random excerpts from books about random stuff. Oh, I took that. I flunked one class in high school that I chose to take, and it was called history and philosophy. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like history now, and I kind of like philosophy. That was literally what that class was. It was just like a random book with a bunch of like random boring words in it. And I was just sitting there like, I would like fall asleep. I was like reading this book and it makes no sense. There's like nothing there, and nothing has anything to do with history or philosophy. Or it's just like intermingled in like a weird way. I'm like, I don't understand anything that's happening right now, and I'm just bored out of my goddamn mind. But yeah, that's the reason. Like, I really want to study. I really do want to study more, but that's the reason I'm really dissuaded from it, because like if I wanted to study game design, I want to go study game design. I don't want to study like 86 billion other things. Like the only thing I care about at that point is game design. Especially because I feel like I have like an okay grasp on game design, so I would just be studying it for like whatever information isn't necessary, right? And for like a stupid degree. I'm gonna go to school and be like, oh yeah, you want to study game design? Well, here, learn how to speak Cantonese. I'm like, wait, what? No, to be fair, I would love to be able to speak Cantonese. Meeting ever got a war devs going to Iceland to make. Ah, please don't infect me with COVID. Ah, COVID. Jesus Christ. The God of War devs are really special though. They go like above and beyond, right? Oh, you liked COVID, huh? You're a big fan of COVID? The devs for Valhalla did a lot of good work too, I think. I heard that the devs for Valhalla did a lot of stuff. They traveled to like a bunch of countries and sailed on like Viking ships and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. They have to pad the courses with trash to spread out the content and keep you enrolled longer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. I think that some of that's probably relevant. Like, hey, if you're going to school and you want to learn like linguistics, it's probably worthwhile for you to learn how to like write, and maybe that's where like creative writing could make sense, or like some courses like that. But if you're going to school for like linguistics and they're like, hey, how about you learn how to fix how about you learn to become a mechanic? It's like, wait, what? But they become tourist ambassadors like the Tsushima devs now. Like Ghost of Tsushima people also, that's also a game where it's like, I love the fact that the people of Tsushima felt like they did such a good job with the representation of that game, that they were like, hey guys, you guys are like honorary people of our like little island now. That was really, really cool to me. Because that game was really good, I think. I think it was like a good like, I know it's not historically accurate. I know, I know it's not this. I know it's like obviously some stuff they made up, but yeah, like most of the courses I took in school were relevant except for creative thinking. But I chose to take that, so it might be like that for some courses. But all the people I talk to, they always say like, oh, I took like these random things, and because I know if you want to go programming, which I also wanted to do at one point, game programming specifically, you need to do like a bunch of math and shit, which makes sense because that's relevant. But I'm also really bad at math, so. I don't know. I'm just gonna play video games, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. If I can't make video games, I'm just gonna play them. There was something I wanted to say earlier. Oh, I wanted to say about the 1440p stuff. Like, I think my card might be dying. Just be clear, but like 1440p and the 1080 Ti just they don't really mix too well. Like, I might be a bit anal with my FPS. I don't know if you have your FPS counter in every game like I do, and you look at it religiously, because I'm like, I don't know, I have like weird obsession with it, which I've turned FPS counter off in most games now because I'm trying to like get away from it. But in a lot of games, like it just won't do 60, at least not on max. Like I don't think I would get close on most modern games, and even some like older games, like anything from like 2016 and after. But yeah, it works fine on most games, at least for 60 FPS. But I also have two 1440p monitors, so, or two 144 Hz. But what I also got, and what I do think runs perfectly on 1440p, this guy. Now this guy right here, he cost me nothing. Like I got him for free. Like unironically, this dude was free. And he runs most things. He runs the yard, he runs the forest, and I mean, he runs basically anywhere. He runs on the field. When it's winter, I just let him go on the field and he just runs around. That field is pretty big. Like it's probably wider than a 1440p monitor. Oh, login? I think Sun just renamed the doggy treat. You want a doggy treat login? You want one of these? Here, let me, I don't even have to tab out now, I can just do this. Look at that, I push a button. Login, Shoppa? Shoppa, login. Hear what I say, we are the business today. Your shit is finished today. Alright, up and. Oh, frank it. Ah, frank it. Yeah. En om gangen, okay? He's a free elf? Do you think it's Dobby right now? I only got my main monitor for 440p, the other one is a crappy 1080 60. I don't really, like, I need both monitors to be 1440p, because I don't like switching between the resolutions. That doesn't look good to me, but the second monitor is only 144 Hz, because I bought a monitor, and that was really good. I'm happy with that. That's the one to my left. And they released a new model, and it has a really small bevel, whatever you call it, like around the monitor, and it just looks so good. Like I can basically just only see the screen here, while on the second one that's like pretty big. I can probably just show you guys. Anything private on the second monitor? I don't think so. Like you can see the difference there. Like this one, you can like barely see it right there. You can like barely see it. even when I like into the game. While on this one you can see it's like a big boy. I can't go. Yeah, I can't go. I can go mixed match instead, like 2 different monitors, but I can't do like one 1440p and one like 1080. I can't. I also can't go back to 1080. Pet the doggo. There you go. I will pet the doggo. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna pet him so much. I can push this button now too. Look, I'm pushing one button. Oh my goodness, it's incredible. Amazing. Amazing. He's giving kisses of gratitude to you when it was me who gave him the treat. Yeah, but he thinks I did it, so... Oh, Bessel. Yeah, that might be what it's called. Try this? I don't know. What is that supposed to be? I say amazing like 30 times a day. I say it pretty often too. Logan cosplaying stream 1. We can do it after the bad cosplay stream, okay? We'll make it a goal. Switching solutions between monitors isn't a problem for me at all. The second monitor is only used for videos and browsing. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, of course, but it's still obnoxious to me that like the window gets smaller when I drag it on the other monitor or whatever. Like, it's very noticeable. You have like way less room for activities there too. Like if I try to fit all of this garbage right here into... I zoomed in here. If I try to fit all this garbage right there onto a 1080p monitor, I don't think that would work. Look at all that garbage. There's so much garbage there on one screen. Like, I have everything. I have Discord open. I have this chat window. I have OBS. I have my Twitch dashboard. I even have my resource monitor, you know? I think you could probably fit like 3 of those things. Maybe if you're lucky on one monitor. With 1080p. Yeah, it's not a big deal, of course. Like, I probably wouldn't spend money on it if you're like short of money. It wouldn't be my first priority. Alignment to 2 different monitors triggers me to no end. Yeah, the alignment here is a bit weird because my monitor stand is kind of bad, but it's fine. I don't hate it too much. I think we've pet the puppy enough. But yeah, the bezel, like you Cowboy said, is what I meant. I only got this monitor specifically for that reason. That was when I still had a job, okay? So... no matter how much time I spend aligning them at some point, I'll realize that it's slightly off and I'll try again. The thing for me is that I get pretty anal about like how everything's aligned too. Like my keyboard and like everything should be straight and stuff, but I realize that if I just keep going with it, I just stop noticing it after like legitimately like an hour. It's like playing on lower FPS on like the PlayStation or something. Like when I start playing on the PlayStation 5 or 4 and I play Bloodborne, and I'm like, oh my god, the FPS is killing me, it's destroying my brain box. Then after 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, it's fine. I don't even notice anymore. But brand monitors, mine have slim bezels like that as well. These are the Acer Predator monitors. They're true types of the same monitor. This one's called XB270HU, and I think this is the HU1 or something. Pretty happy with them. So what are these different doors? Alright, can't go in there. Alright, can't go in there. I thought he said the doors were open. I'm so confused right now. Bachelor data conscript personal delivery information received. I studied the materials you have collected. I insist that you visit me to receive further notation on the computer. Okay. I guess here's what we're gonna do. Because I wasted so much time there, we're just gonna go... We're gonna time travel, my friends. Oh no, I only quick saved all the way up here. I'm so dumb. I'm the dumbest person alive. Where's this save? This is too long ago. It's like 20 minutes ago. Whatever. We'll probably be fine. It's only 8 AM. We have a lot of time to stay. I forgot I was just being the... Right, let me do one more save. Let me just see where the save is. Is this inside Asperger's house or something? I completely forgot where I was when I saved there. Yeah, it is. This was like, how much is the clock now? Oh, it's just an hour ago. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll do that save for sure then. Did it really take me did I play for 20 minutes and get like 1 in-game hour out of time? Jesus Christ. I'm the slowest person in the world. And also when I swapped mine, that because they have slimmer bezels than my old monitors, they take up almost the same space, even though they're 27, my old were 24. Before or after I got all those letters? I'll just continue from here. I don't want to waste too much time on like random walking around places. But I mean, they take up. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying because the bezels don't take up a lot of room. They the size of them is about the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you have one of those monitors with like a lot of the 24-inch monitors, they take up a lot of room. Like I remember my old one had this big like section on the bottom of it. I was just there to like take up room, I guess. La Catedral. Hello, my friend. What are we doing today? I think, for most people, I think I would just, like, 40... Ah, it's a rat! Ah! Which is pretty old. Many ones are so much slimmer and lighter in general, yeah. I think for, for gaming, 1440p is a bit intensive. I would definitely wouldn't recommend 1440p for gaming in general. But like if you use your computer for other things, primarily, and you just game like casual games that don't need all the resources, a 1440p monitor, even at 60 FPS, is pretty nice, honestly. It's pretty progress, as the kids say. A really good price on them too, so I'm very happy, yeah. The biggest thing about 1440p is just that you have so much more room on the monitor. Like, you know, if all you do is like just like browse Reddit, it doesn't matter, right? But sometimes when I plan for Pathologic campaigns, I have like 85 windows open. I'm like I'm on Chrome, I have a PDF reader open. You know, I want to have Discord open. I'm like reading things. Or when I'm streaming, like I showed you guys, I have everything. I have this chat open. I have my dashboard, OBS, Discord open, just in case, and the task manager. Oh, and I have Streamlabs there too. I just forgot to put it at the top. I have like 8 windows open on one monitor. Very nice. It's just so much bigger. Like you just have so much more room for activities. It wouldn't be my first thing. Like 1080p gaming is completely fine. The biggest problem for me is that like the monitors aren't adaptive. At least mine aren't. So I can't just go down to 1080p. Like I'm playing this game at 1080p, but this is an older game, so it's like not really noticeable, I think. At least it isn't for me. Maybe you guys are like, ugh, the graphics right now, it would look so much better if you had a 1080p monitor. But yeah, in this game, it isn't noticeable at all, really. But for newer games, if you just downscale it without like doing anything else, it just looks horrible. It looks really, really bad. It looks like blurry and the graphics look weird. I tried that with Cyberpunk and I couldn't. Hello, Goofy. Did you join at a ratty time? I want to see that clip. Give me a second. Is this when I went up the stairs? That is. I think for most people, I think I would just like 40. What a rat! They infect you, okay? I'm not too worried. I like rats in general. They just give me infections. Hey, Anasam, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Goofy-kun. How are you doing? I'm not afraid of rats in general. It's just that these rats, they give you the plague, and I'm afraid of getting the plague. I'll say that much. I'm not afraid to say that I'm afraid of getting the plague. I love the direction. Went from calm to panic to calm in an instant. Because that's this entire game. Like, I'm just walking up a stairs, and then suddenly a cloud of COVID comes running towards me, and I'm like, have you been given the vaccine? Yeah, see, she's vaccinated, hopefully. Ami, what vaccine? A protective agent. But how does it work? It's a weakened specimen of the disease that your body can fight off. After you suffer through the process, the body becomes resistant to it. So the vaccine provides permanent protection? It usually does. Then why does the vaccine circulating around the town only grant temporary protection? The black ampules and blue impalas, I mean, people are willing to sell their souls for them, and still, because it's not a vaccine, it's an experimental sample. The body fights it for a while, then it stops. You should thank me for having this one. Where did you get these samples anyway? They're being sold on the black market. I don't know where they came from, but rumor has it that they're made by you personally. We're so grateful. It wasn't just me. You are wrong. Dr. Ruben made them. Okay. What does her face look like? Whoa, what's wrong with your face? You're just a bit old. Like in the video game sense. We're doing great busier during summer, but it's more fun. We're just starting to like calm down from summer here now. But the worst thing is yesterday it was like really good weather. I went outside with the dogs. I walked them for like an hour. It was really calm and nice. Nothing bad to say. The sun was blazing in the sky. I felt good. Today was super overcast and cloudy, and it was warmer than yesterday. Finally, you're here. Ainon. There's been a disaster. Have you heard already? My master told me to fetch you immediately. Your master? Who's that? Aion? Are you alone? Is your woman not here? Evidently. Hurry up and go to Andre then. He needs your help to make her come back, to take her away from the worms. She went to them of her own accord, but he said that was because she'd gone mad. So he knows where Eva is. I need to know what he wanted you to tell me. I need to know the exact words. The worms. What do the worms have to do with it? Don't be angry with me, Ainon. Andre told me to make a dash for the Ainon's place as quickly as I could to check if his woman was there. If I found her, I also tell her that he was coming and to make sure she doesn't harm herself. If I do not find her, but find the Ainon, he told me to fetch you. He said you too would have to face trouble. I don't understand a thing. Oh, and the thing at the start of the day said like that I would find like a new ally or something like that. Alright, seems like I should rather talk to Andre than you. Ooh. Oh, that's Andre. Andre's the Martin. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. And I spoke about Andre, or I was like, wait, who? I must go to Riccarino, don't have a cowman. Bye-bye, Shosho. See you later, buddy. Hope you have a good time at work. Remember what I always say, no Workarino in the Shadowrino. Shoujo. Look, here's COVID. COVID and rats. Are these rats growing in size? This one seems bigger. Let's dig through the trash. There we go. I love trash. Garbage. Oh my god, it's a rat! Ah! Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, what is happening in here? Can't talk to you, can't talk to you. Hello, Inquisitor!
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
All right. She's probably gonna say something something important, huh? But what are we laughing at right now? What the F are we laughing at right now? Inquisitor. Was it the bobbin dudes with the masks on? Oh, I haven't slept in 3 nights. It's because she's a vampire. She sleeps at day. That's what she meant. Meant like, oh, I haven't slept in 3 nights because I sleep at day, dummy. Silly goose. Daniil Dankovsky, very pleasant to meet you. It's not just courtesy, I'm speaking from my heart. I've already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. When was it? Let's get to the point. You want to hear my report, don't you? I attended your lecture. You demonstrated a reanimated lady 3 years ago at La Marcus. I even took your autograph. The girl in the long shirt, do you remember? I asked about the glassy lips too. I reanimated a lady? What the heck? Oh, that's some twist of fate. I am very happy to make your acquaintance too, Aglaya. However, back then you introduced yourself as... No, I don't seem to remember. Did that really happen? Stella Karstlish. To be frank, I came by out of sheer curiosity. I had neither a mission nor any mercenary interest, but you did make a strong impression on me. Okay, so her name is Aglaya? Aglaya slash Stella. What? Karstlich. Karstlich. I don't think I like her having Lich in her name. Thank you, but this isn't sheer curiosity that's driven you. Indeed. Let's get to the point. Your mission was to find a certain way to destroy the enemy completely. All I had to do was implement your solution. I've looked through your reports, and they've confirmed my greatest fear. Yes, I have lost. You've won. Almost. I'm very happy that you didn't find the disease carrier yesterday. Is that so? Events have taken an unexpected turn, Dankovsky. We have a lot to discuss and a lot to do. I'll be brief. All this time, someone has been trying to A. Kill you, B. Deceive you, and C. Use your authority and passion for the truth to achieve criminal goals. Would you like to know more? A. Kill me. A. Kill me. B. Deceive me. And C. Use my authority. Authority. So I mean, there's 3 families there. So who's been trying to kill me? I feel like kill me would have to be the Vlads, right? Like the Olgumsky family. Deceive me would have to be the Kanes. And Alexander would have to be the one using my authority. I have to imagine so, but it could be anywhere around, honestly. They're all snakes in the grass. All of them. Every last one. You came here on your own accord, didn't you? Fanatic is in ruins. Your last hope was to draw publicity to get a sensation. Find something shocking and ostensive proof of your theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is just my interpretation. It was rude. Who's rude? Daniel Rude? Or them messing with me? You are correct so far. Well, not exactly, but broadly speaking. Then you come across this allegedly coincidental letter from Isidore Barak, and here you are. So timely, isn't it? And as luck would have it, the only local medic dies? He didn't die of disease, did he? That's what I've been told. He was murdered. But luck is on the side of the public. You are in this remote area, and so you are ordered to come back with a shield, so to speak. Victory is the only option that's been left for you. Was that contrived too? You are a representative of the power that be, are you not? I don't know. I'm sure I have a lot more interesting details to find out. Will you help me? Of course. Here is my own curiosity chimes in. What are you loyal to? Oh, you'll find that out soon enough. Just let me compile some kind of image of you in my head, okay? You've given yourself away already. I have nothing to fear.
I am not your enemy. We'll strike an alliance against a common foe, and justice will prevail.
You have been sent to fight an adversary that inherently cannot be beaten, in a foolish hopes that a miracle would happen and your outstanding mind would stumble upon that 1 in a million chance, and just so that you wouldn't give up. They kept insisting that the adversary must be destroyed. Do you see how insidious the powers that be are? But why? Their motives are becoming less and less comprehensible to me by the day. But who's the carrier then? Indeed, it's complicated. They will become even less comprehensible when I tell you that I have been ordered to preserve this settlement at any cost, and accepting any losses. And yet, they deployed army detachment here. And now, for the interesting part. Do you know who is in command? Do you even know what army I'm talking about? The Sedentary Army, I suppose. I'm all ears. The commander is Alexander Block, the war hero, the mind and hand behind the upcoming military reform, Karstov's Fords, the Broken Front. You must have heard of him. No way. Why didn't they find a simpler man for this mission? It's not a sanitary army. They have neither the special equipment nor even any weapon appropriate for the task. As a matter of fact, it's just 2 artillery regiments that had been marching towards the front line after performing successful maneuvers, and a hastily assigned company of sanitary flamethrower corps. Don't you find that strange? Yes, quite. Ring any bells? Any stunning similarities that spring to your mind? Of course there are. Block reminds me of myself, and you, I suppose. No. Isn't it convenient that Block just happened to be here by sheer coincidence, just conducting maneuvers nearby, a visionary of military science, loathed by the entirety of the military's top brass. He personally received the train carrying a new long-range cannon that was being transported to the front by way of the Northwestern Railroad. And now? Yes, it's uncannily similar to... Indeed, we all fell into the same trap. If only I could get even with them. Indeed, all this time there have been several watchers active in the town. At least 3 are known. They kept numbers, wrote down their observations, visited homes unbeknownst to the town's rulers, disguised as corpse carriers. It was they, one of them, who sent you those daily letters. How absurd! How would you know that? One of them. What do you mean? It means that there's a traitor and a liar among them. They intentionally distorted the information, knowing that sooner or later it was going to find its way into my hands. But we'll get to that later. What? They knew of the epidemic before it began? I don't think so. Otherwise, they'd have been better prepared. I have no doubt that they are desperate to preserve this little town. No, they didn't know what exactly was going to happen here. That's the most mind-boggling part. But they were ready for trouble. All of their emissaries came adequately informed. Informed of what? So the illustrious Alexander Block wasn't sent here to set up a quarantine either. I was to study the Watcher's reports, but to even obtain them, I would require your help. I suspect you're under strict orders to keep me completely in the dark, just as they did you, Bachelor, only a few days ago. But why? To make our brightest minds derive the correct solutions, independently of any outside sources. That's the reason. If I send someone for them or personally go to collect their reports, they will destroy them. They may even opt to go into hiding or commit suicide, so ask you to act on my behalf. If they won't give the reports to you, why would they give them to me? Your mission is over, and their lives are in danger. I believe they will try to escape my all-seeing eye before today is over. Very well, where will I find them? What makes you think so? I'm going to show my hand to you now. The powers that be and I are fighting the same enemy. That doesn't mean we're on the same side. The emissaries know of my feelings towards them. They expect to be slaughtered, and rightfully so. Their actions towards me will be adequate to those expectations. Okay, so she says he's not an ally of the powers that be. I had to draw a little bee there. Let's see, what do they look like? They've had to walk around a lot, to observe, to examine. They must have the appearance of those who do the dirtiest work here, in elaborate disguise. I predicted that they're going to crawl out into the daylight today, no matter where they have been hiding before. Where could they have been hiding? How should I know? I've only been here for a few hours, whereas you've been here for a week. As the local rulers, I would suppose they're spread out evenly throughout the town, almost certainly active here in the Stone Yard, and one in the Knots, and the last one in the Earth. Okay, Stone Yard, Knots, Earth. Let's look at the map real quick. Stone Yard, Knots, Earth. Knots, 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 Knots. This map doesn't even say anything about Stone Yard. I don't see Knot here either. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to know where these areas are if it does not tell me? Oh, those are the 3 areas, right? One is active in each of the 3 areas. Yeah. You're really well informed, aren't you? Jesus, that scared me for a second. Sanitary flamethrowers. Yeah, that's what I was immediately thinking of Gotham 28 weeks later, dude. Or like The Mist. Or some kind of pathological liar. Yes. Realize Affinity, I am. I lie for a living and I lie for video game's sake. The Sonar Watcher has been working here all this time. The Knots Watcher has been working here all this time. And then the Earth's Watcher has been working all the time. And I just realized that I actually need to go save Anna, right? Or Eva, because if Eva dies today, then I'm in trouble. And I even knew that it was trouble before she walked in. It's a shame on me, I guess. Am I looking for a guard, maybe? It has to be a guard, I assume. Do you drink the holy water for washing your hands? No, I just, I put it in these mugs that I can trade homeless people for.
I have a heart.
I need to find one watcher in each home. Let's just do another save here. Or one watcher in each area. I guess I could be hiding anywhere. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be one of my friends.
Aglaya never wanted a panacea to be made. But why?
Ooh! Eva stood on the edge of the balustrade. She reached her hands up into the air and stepped forwards. The wind did not carry her. She did not fly. The miracle did not happen. I know why Eva did what she did. Would you like me to tell you? Aglaya is not a new guest. It is not the pestilence in the cathedral that is blasphemous. The true blasphemy is your negligence. You meant to achieve victory yesterday. You did not. Perhaps your latest muse will do better than the late one. She was setting up the place in your heart where the new guest will stay. Put your mind to it when at leisure. Wait, so did Eva just commit seppuku because I didn't get anyone yesterday? I assume she's still alive, but maybe she isn't. Maybe she's dead. Unlucky. I'm the Sonar Watcher. I need your papers. Of course, here you go. Don't come here again. We'll be gone soon. No one is going anywhere without my approval. Oh, I just got... Can I read them? I need to go put some stuff in my garbage box and grab some antibiotics so I can speak with Sticky. Right, I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna put the pocket watch in there, I guess, and then put, like, this in for now. I'm gonna need at least 3 slots, so... I'll put this in too, I guess. Increase immunity. Can any of these serve as the pill I have to give the boy, or antibiotic? Antibiotic, okay. So I'm just gonna give him this thing for now. Increase the number of harmful doesn't eradicate the disease, okay. Okay, so I need anything that, like, stops the disease, basically. I need to start trading for that stuff, too. I haven't been doing so far, because I didn't think it was necessary. I can do saves come out of that, but the NPCs can't, so... Unlucky, I guess. Sound right now. I mean, this game has really good ambience in it. Like, except for the stabbing, I would love to just listen to the background music as like a soundtrack. Their throat. Oh god, what's about to happen now? They're trying to share. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Mr. Cashew. Is that good enough? Mr. Anderson. I'm going to live in his Hello, anything to say to me?
Who lives without falling?
For a second I thought we had a dog go around. That would be an incredible trick. I'm gonna do that next time for sure. I would like to barter with you, my friend. What do you not have anything for me? Are we not lovers? I bet this is gonna be in the park. Or it's gonna be in the park or it's gonna be behind the theater or something like that. Right, or it might be the dude in the prison, I guess. I remember I did that in the prison. How is it already so late? It's like feels like we just started playing like literally an hour ago or something. Well, let me do this real quick. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but who knows? There you go. I don't know how obvious the locations are, because it can also be, I think this is the house that was house of the living or whatever. That also makes sense as a location, but it could just be standing in the open too, I guess. I thought maybe she would have some schmouder for me. Oh, I'm good. I'm a god. I'm a god of war. Honestly. Undefeated. Undefeatable. I need your paper. Straight from the Inquisitor? No, I'm on my own. Take them then. I don't need them anymore. Thank goodness. We'll be gone by evening. Until then, please don't mention us to the Inquisitor. That will be the end of us. But why? She's an evil witch. And a condemned one too. This whole mission is just her final vacation before the gallows. You don't miss any chance to get even with the powers that be or their representatives. Curious. Hey, I'm gonna trust her. She seems like a pretty trustworthy person to me. Also, why would they send her here to help me if they're to sabotage her? Then they're sabotaging me at the same time. That doesn't seem nice. If they're gonna spit in my face, I'm gonna spit right back at them. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be the guy outside this house. It could be. Otherwise, I believe it's gonna be down here by the boneyard. So we're definitely heading in that direction. Oh my god. Oh my god, that little slice of like pepperoni or whatever was so spicy. I need someone to repair my knives too. But I think I should be able to one-shot this guy hopefully. Oh, thank you, Cash, for the hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. Is it Endaline? I'm doing pretty decent, buddy. I woke up decently late. I ate breakfast. I did a little bit of stuff in Rust. I set up the stream deck a little bit more. Just like a tiny bit more. And then I replayed day 6 in this video game. Oh no, he's gonna kill me in one shot! I need to remember that if they aggro you, they just kill you. Them in a close range. Unless you stab them first. I have the perfect anime for you? Oh, cool. Must be talking about Cowboy Bebop. No, you must be talking about Princess Mononoke. Why? Must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? Cow Beep Bop. It requires no previous anime knowledge. It's legit a 10 out of 10 anime with amazing music. Interesting. Are you saying other anime requires anime knowledge? Hey, guards! Yeah, that's right. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Called Odd Taxi. So much better if you have some anime knowledge, yeah. Wait, is that the one? Is that the walrus in the taxi? Yes, that's, you or someone suggested that before. I think I even have it in my favorites. Someone suggested that before. It was probably you, right? I finished watching it. Then it's amazing. Listen, I mean, I'd be up for it, but it doesn't even look like the type of thing I would watch anime for. When I think like anime, I want to watch like some crazy, lashy battles with like big spaceships and laser cannons shooting at each other. Then a person becomes a robot gun, and then a robot gun shoots a laser at the moon, and the moon explodes. But little did we know that there was a dragon hiding inside the moon, and it turns into a waifu dragon that then saves the world by consuming the star and pooping it out. Now that's what I want to watch anime for. Normal stuff like that. I should your name. If this chick sells smarter, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good. Är du trött? Är du trött, Lux? Let the doggo here. I'm petting the doggo as we speak. Darling in the Franks, that was mad. That's why I have to screw up the fine story. They got through that. There was some point. There was so many sex references. That's right up my alley. What's this? Where do I see watch this again? Did they say 69 a lot or? Take the sword. Orders. Huh? Lägg på sen en. Ja, det ska lägga på dig. Lägg det. Åhå. Åhå. Lägg här. And that's so sad Lux doesn't give him kisses, yeah. She didn't want to give me any kisses today. Because the guy rides the girl literally from behind. It's not a sex reference. Yeah, that is not sexual at all. I ride everyone from behind all the time, and I'm not having sex with anyone, so... I just want to play video games every day. Just want to play video games all the time and every day. Should watch Your Name. Right up his alley, given the To the Moon fan he is. I think you've talked about that before, but... Oh, I can get 5 for one of these knives? It's broken even? Oh, he wants 7 for this. There we go. I give him 2 more, I'll buy that too. Nice, thank you, sir. What makes it so good though? Like, what's the drive? What's the selling point? Are you for real? Alright then, here's the tale of Gorkon River and its tributaries. The Gullet and the Gussel. Long time ago, there lived an old man by the name of Bai Urga. He had the head of a bull, the body of a man, and a cow's hoofs for hands. What about his legs? His legs stretched all across the earth, sinking into it like giant roots. He ate rocks, grass, and trees that were to be found in his vicinity at first, but it didn't take him long to eat everything that his head could reach. And so the ground around him turned to the desert. Then what happened? All in all, he was gluttonous and helpless. After eating everything he could reach, old Bai Urag felt thirsty. Guess what happened next? I can't possibly imagine. He must have died. Correct. What does it have to do with the river? That's part 2 of the tale. I'll tell you later. I'm not asking for spoilers. I mean, I'm just curious why it's like a thing for me, basically. Watching One Piece, that's will be for 10 years at this rate. I haven't finished watching the Avatar Last Airbender yet. I stopped after season 1. Because I wasn't really like drawn in after season 1, so I'm not super motivated to watch season 2 and 3, even though people say 2 and 3 are better. Oh, what's saying for me? I mean the not Your Name, but the odd taxi or whatever. Started a couple of years ago and I'm still on episode 95. Entry level anime with not too much stupidity. I would not wanna. It's not why I wanna watch anime though, for the stupidity. Isn't that kind of the point? Ah, why is there so much stuff here? Go away from me, COVID! Why is there 90 million COVIDs there? Why is there so much COVID in that corridor? Jesus Christ. Read until book 15 or something, but I kept not being consistent with it and then forgot what happened. Yeah. Look at how much COVID there is there. Let's just count the COVID together, everyone. 1 COVID, 2 COVID, and then 3 COVID, and 4 COVID? I think I had COVID behind me there too, I just didn't see it. Or a murder mystery thing. Animals from missing. Oh. B-stars? I don't know what these things are. All I know is that I'm not a big fan of bees. Ah, COVID! There's a lot of animes that I want to watch, okay, and I have a lot on my list, but I mean, it's on the list. I already favorited it from when it was linked last time. I remember I made the meme with it. I made the meme. Then everyone said, Omega lol, Omega lul, Omega lul. COVID. Why? Why would you guys do this? What could you possibly have to gain? Well, like the two, I haven't watched season 2 yet. Just a few days ago, and I'm on the hype right now. Can those guards not get involved? That would be very nice of them. Ah! They're stealing my kills. Good guards. I have a monomycin that should help the disease. They will see midnight. The disease will peek out from the other world for a little while today. I'll put them to sleep at midnight again. Give them the medicine and come in. Iggy, my friend, what has happened to you? How have you gotten infected? Well, that's good with you, my friend.
Enough chin wagging.
Wait, so just giving him the medicine here. I'm fine with supposing this one, just if anyone knows. I don't know if Putmos even knows. Just giving him the medicine there, does that, like, save him from dying? Because that's what it seemed like, that he will hold on until midnight or something. Or does it not? Or does it do nothing if he has something to say to me? I'm just gonna reload. What is Wonder Egg? I'm playing Bloodborne BL4, and I remember why I stopped playing this. I have died to the same giant 500 times, not even a boss. Sounds like my playthrough of Dark Souls 2. People die when they're killed. Alright, yeah, that's what I want to know. Nice, I got him. You are my victim now, my friend. I have defeated you and gotten your food. Thank you very much. It's just like, there's a lot of like anime stuff to watch, but then there's a bunch of like other stuff to watch, and it's like rewatching stuff. Like I really want to rewatch Doctor Who right now. I really want to rewatch Doctor Who right about meow. An egg that you use to free your best friend who has probably committed COVID. Committed COVID, okay. Whoa. There's no shot that dude isn't there, right? Where else could he possibly be? What are these sounds? I still don't know why I can give these people pain meds either. I should have saved when I got to this area, because now I'm going to be running around looking for him for like an hour. Oh, wait, does this mean it's like in this area, maybe? Because that guy was like, I mean, it was kind of close. This guy was kind of close, but probably doesn't mean anything. First got down to 25%. You can do it, Lens. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Sure, the beginning is the best part, but I wouldn't say it's shit. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, the guard stole my kill. Little beta is... It could have been this area too. Like, that's possible. We'll look over there first. I like the Flowers of Evil. I like this. I don't know anything about these these animes you guys are talking about. Because I think I'm too big of a weeb to watch anime, honestly. Like, I think I know too much about like real Japanese culture. If I was ever to watch anime, I would just be like, ah, this is unrealistic, you know? I think that's a big problem. Because I know a lot about Japanese culture after playing one video game set in Japan. I know a lot about it. Like, I'm probably the most knowledgeable person about Japan in the world, I think. Without exaggerating. Like, I think that might be possible. I think that might be a thing. Oh, here we go. Brown COVID. Go away from me. Teach me about Japan, senpai. I mean, I could. But I think I should charge money for it, though. How could it be unrealistic? Japan literally modeled their culture after anime. True. It is true, put the monster it. I have bought nuts. Whoa, 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 what is happening here? I don't like stories that involve something going insane. The Martin shouldn't have gone after her. Where is Andre? What should he have left her to do around the vices then? Neither do I. I'm terrified of them. Andre has gone to the marsh to kill Eva's abductors. He was in such a hurry, he didn't even wait for me. Why would he wait for a chicken? I beg your pardon? Pardon denied. What, am I wrong? Listen here. Your insults are absolutely baseless. I was the person to equip Andre in the first place. It was my fault he gave his weapon away to that psychic girl. Here, take this and give it to him. We all pitched in. I'll do just fine without it. Get away from me. I don't like you. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh, and I got like I got a rifle. I'm a bit worried about like loading this thing though, but I'll do it, I guess. Oh, it's a one shot. It's a great weapon, I can imagine. I like that I can deny it though. Like the doctor is, the bachelor is like, get away from me! I don't like your face. Do not give me your silly weapon, you peasant. There's too much stuff to watch today. There's like, great, I mean, it takes 5 minutes to reload. Yeah, I love that. You killed him? Good job, Linz. I believed in you. I predicted you would do this on the prediction thingy. Welcome back to Old Taxanda. Not every anime has stupid anime shit. I love you. Sleep. Okay, this makes me sleep better. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy like 3 of these. I'm gonna use them immediately too, because I'm a big boy. Yeah. Happy with that. An anime space is another format of media. It has everything you can imagine and more. Yeah, I know. I am aware of what you're putting down, Cashew Man. I mean, it's not that I don't think that would be appealing to me. I just wonder, like, if that's a good base point for my anime career, you know. But I mean, I trust you. I'll probably give it a watch at some point, but it's not gonna happen like right now. Like, way too much stuff happening. Like, Dermocy stands for like 9% of the anime stereotype, which is impressive as being one anime. I don't know. I see a lot of anime stuff from a lot of things. Like even Yakuza felt pretty anime to me. Nice cover for someone that doesn't even watch anime. This Isn't shonen the most common anime genre, and most shonen do copy or get inspired by Dragon Ball Z. By Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Balls? What do you mean? Dragon my balls against your face? Well, it's been like that since olden times. It's one whaler of a building, you see. Ancient too. It was built even before men came here, before the glaciers came too. It was a place of right. Used to feed the earth there. She's the foundation of every birth and burst. She's the mother, her deep depths are endless. The slaughterhouse was built before men came here? So, what does it have to do with the abattoir?
That's great!
Hey, Mortis, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Thank you so much for a raid. Do a shout out, let's watch a clip before I read more anime.
Oh, I thought he was missing a leg. It's cute. I hate it.
We're playing Nier Replicant version 1.224744871139. Damn, dude. How is it? I've only played Nier Replicant version 1.2247448713.8. So yeah, I'm not really up to date with the 9 yet, but 8 was really good. Not as good as 7, but way better than 6, I think. So I assume 9 is gonna be really good too. It's very quiet. Yeah, it probably was pretty quiet. Welcome in, raiding people. Hello, Mortis. Hello, Sir Chairman Meow. How are you all doing today? Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Great, they finally added more weapons to the game. Yeah, I've legitimately, except for when I accidentally watch a bit whenever I open your stream, I haven't seen any of that game. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what any of the characters are. I don't know anything. But I hope you're having a good time with it. I look forward to playing it at some point in the future. TM soon. Exclamation mark. Question mark. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I am currently playing some more Pathologic, which is a game that how long to beat said was going to be 25 hours long, and I played it for 40 hours, so we even know what's happening anymore. Yeah, welcome in people. If anyone here is not following Mortis, please actually just click the link. I'm not even gonna say please. Click the link or I'm gonna ban you, and follow. Just click the link and hit follow, or I'm gonna ban you. So that's just how it is. It's a very unique game, to be honest, but very entertaining. Yeah, I look forward to I'm checking follows. Yeah, I can't ban you though, Cash, you're a mod. Do I need to click it? Yes, you also need to click and follow yourself if you're not following yourself. Everyone has 5 minutes. Well, that's what you meant. Thank you. Yeah. Please don't actually ban someone though. You'll break their follow time, and then they'll be upset as spaghetti like Volkonek was. Volkonek got like meme banned and then lost all of his follow time. Sorry, we were talking about anime before you joined Mortis. Specifically Dragon Ball Z, which I know is your favorite anime, so... Shonen means teenage boys or something. It's basically the genre with fights and power levels and tournament arcs. But in Shonen don't go to the extent of those anime stereotypes that people who don't watch anime seem to think anime does. Made for teenage boys, to be honest, when I said anime stupidity, I meant more the MOE shit, not the Shonen shit. Understand me right, anime is very tropey and there are a lot of repeated themes and stuff, but anime in general is like 4% as exaggerated as the memes give them credit for. Endaline isn't following, you can't ban the live broadcaster. Is that a thing? Alright, sorry. Yeah, I would describe this game to people that haven't watched it before, but honestly, this is a game that's impossible to describe with words. You just have to like play it, I guess. If you haven't played it, then you're gonna be confused, and that's just life, honestly. That's life. So it's not super confusing necessarily. It's just like a long story game, like a really long story game. and to understand like this, you have to have been there from the beginning and understood all the steps between. But to put it short, we on this day, which is day 7 out of 12, the Inquisitor has arrived in town, and we are trying to work with the Inquisitor to figure out how to stop this disease. There seems to be some sort of other plot going on about convenience. That we all happen to be here at the same time. We all maybe happen to be people that the powers that be want to get rid of. If you haven't played this, you will be confused. That's a problem for people that haven't played to endure, and no one else. Yeah, like, if you watch someone else play it too, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, I remember this stuff, and that's... Like, I assume if you know, like, the ending of this game, you can, like, puzzle together stuff in the middle. But if you know nothing, Jon Snow, then... Yeah, I mean... They've been dealing in bulls here since times immemorial, too. And bulls' rights are complicated. A bull is not a common beast. He's the baby child of Mother Steppe. He deserves respect. They built this giant temple for the right. So it's a ceremonial construction. Is it a place of worship still? A Ceremonial? Worship, yeah. They do worship bulls still. They cut them by the right, bury them by the right. We factory men only get like half the meat. Where does the rest go? To the right. Vlad the owner respects them, so they respect him back and fulfill the quota. You savages, this is ridiculously backwards. So they've got a mutual agreement, right? Okay, weird. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. I just get all of those here on the I know where it's dude. It's pretty late over there. Thank you so much for raid though, buddy. I really appreciate it. I don't know, like I might have a skewed view of like animes in my head, and that's always a result of like the stuff that gets memed the most in anime is the same stuff. But that was a little bit like, yeah, when I played the Yakuza, that seemed very anime to me. Like how like over the top a lot of it was. But I don't think this is a bad thing. It's just like fake weeb. Well, this world has a bizarre, sort of bizarre logic to it that takes some time to wrap your brain around. Might be why you tend to be so confused when you start playing this. Why it's so hard to explain fully. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's also like we are on day 7, and in order to explain what's happening, I would have to go through day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go through all the stuff, and then be like, okay, that's blah 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 blah. Oh, wait, what? I have so many notes. What is this note? Einon, 2 days ago I did you a favor. I asked you to return it today. I'm in dire need of an Undertaker uniform, which is to say a cloak and a mask of a kind worn by the executors. It has become all but impossible to get your hands on these lately. Perhaps there are some in the theater still, but that is a place I'm not allowed to enter. Get a cloak and a mask from me, please. I'll give you anything in return. Artemy. The changeling is very likely to make the same request of you. Take my advice and decline her. She'll trick you. Don't tell her I warned you, though. People will die if you do. Oh my god. Want to become famous? Yes, I do. What do I have to do, my friend? I would like to spend any money on it, though, if that is possible. How is the game going? I mean, it's running pretty well, I think. How are you doing? We are... I'm just looking for a person. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm literally just looking for a person. It could be anywhere. And I have a lot of other stuff to do too, and I'm like running out of time. I guess I'm gonna... While I'm out here, should I just run down here? No, I shouldn't. I need to find this person first. I spent so much time doing it too. Am I gonna have to replay this day off stream as well? But yeah, watching, like playing Yakuza. Yakuza felt like a title of like anime tropes in it too. Like it was very like Japanese, I guess, is what I mean when I say like anime tropes. It felt very Japanese to me. Where could he possibly be? Like I've been here. I guess I haven't been over here. Just like there was like a lot of like moments that I was like, oh yeah, that's very anime. Like these things are very anime. Is there anime or not wrong? Yeah, that's what it felt like to me. I feel like there is like a clear trope there, I guess. At least it feels like that to me. It's like there is a trope. Oh, what the heck is that man? Is that one of the kin? What is he doing here? The hell? With COVID. It's a worm person. What's up, Wormy? How are you doing, buddy? I'm looking for, This is a ring of Thug, the Gulf of Blood. Your service to Thug is only as sedulent as the amount of blood you soak the soil with. And it's a bare-handed melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. A fight? Is this how Thug is to be served? One child of Budho stands against another. A fight to the death, no mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Thug gets the moisture. Badu gets the body and the bones, now as ever. A bloody and malicious practice, I know that. It was intended for you, or do you also want to fight? I'll try. You wanna fight, huh? Yeah, bitch. Ooh, right hook. Left hook. Right hook. A vial of blood is your reward. You are a winner, even though you spilled so little on the ground. Thug remains hungry. Give me the vial. I got a... Human blood extract organs from a human body is a horrible aspect in the local tribal community. Only Menku are allowed to. However, some gatherers also hunchback from the archivist would be willing to trade for something rare. Wait, I killed the... Oh! I got COVID! Is he human? He's a worm. He's one of the step people. Or they're called worms. I don't remember where they're from, but I guess he's kind of human. He's only human after all. I'm only human after all. Wait, so the hunchback would have traded this for something? Alright, some gatherers are also hunchback. Some gatherers and also the hunchback would have traded something rare. Okay, for something rare. If I'd let the hunchback live, maybe I could have come here before too. But I can just keep fighting. Covered. Oh, they stack too. Okay, that's weird. I'll read your sentence in a second. I just need to like. I need to try to find this dude, and I'm walking in the affected area, so it's hard to read chat. I feel like I have to like reload this. There's way too much garbage here. I can't find this last dude for some reason. Nice, I got him. I don't think I ever fought this. Wait, you're fighting a boss you never fought before? How is that possible? There are a lot of tropes that repeat in anime, but it's a very wide thing. Like Yakuza has a lot of anime tropes in it, but at Yakuza and this is what anime is looking like, is looking at Die Hard and saying this is what live action movies is, which is wrong. Very broadly applied label based on a very narrow part of what it is you're describing. I mean, maybe. I feel like you'll have a like there's bound to be a lot of different anime, of course. Options. I guess I never came here. Oh damn, that's cool at least. Alpha's performing maintenance behind me. That's probably not good on Twitch, but. That was weird. I feel like the Dire example. I feel like that makes sense to me. Like if someone was like, well, what's an action movie? Like I could point at Dire and be like, yeah, this is an action movie. Then if you look at other action movies that are, you know, like broadly, you will see that a lot of them have like similar traits to Die Hard. I think in general. I was thinking about like a lot of animes. It's like I'm not saying all anime is the same, but there are some like things that happen in anime in a genre that you don't see in a lot of other mediums. You can see them, and they don't happen in all anime, but they're like normal for the genre, I guess. Like a lot of anime seems to take a lot of liberty with a lot of like over-the-top stuff. Oh, COVID-96. Why? That's obviously not like all anime, but like a lot of times when I see anime gifs and stuff like that, it's all like super colorful and like massive explosions and characters like illuminated by rainbows of light. They're shooting massive rays out of their buttholes. You can say this is what 80s action movies is like in Point to Die Hard, but you can say this is what this is what a movie is like, which is kind of what you're doing. I get, yeah, to an extent, I guess. But we're talking about like anime is a very specific thing, though, except contrary to a movie, right? Because we're saying movie, then it can be anything, but like anime specifically, like a genre of animation from Japan, right? Every movie where they say action before they start rolling is an action movie. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Volcaniac. You make some good points. There's all animation in Japan. Yeah, no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like we're not talking about all. Like, if I said that like all animation is anime, then that would be wrong, right? But like, it makes sense that a lot of the anime is similar, has similar tropes because they're from the same country. Just like I would assume that a lot of like Norwegian movies will have similar traits because they're all Norwegian, or all like German movies, or all, you know, like American movies. Like all Western media is probably going to be very similar, and like a lot of like Eastern media is probably going to be very similar. And when you go even like narrower than that. That's not to say that everything follows the same themes, of course, but like I would never feel comfortable saying like, oh yeah, this is what like I watch like Dragon Ball Z. I'm like, yeah, this is what all anime is like. Like I've just consumed all anime. I never need to watch anime again because I just watch all anime right now. But Captain Reason Dude, playing a Russian COVID game while arguing with the weeps on what anime is. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot to turn the caption thing. I was going to do that. This rat's so— Ah, Fred, you stupid bitch! I didn't see if I got infected. I just realized there were two different rats. I know they're different genres, but I'm saying, like, I feel like if I right now sat down and I watched like 10 of the like most popular animes, I feel like I could draw some lines between those that would be like pretty similar. And if I watched like 10 popular like animations, but only like 2 of them were animes, I feel like maybe there wouldn't be too many similarities between. Like, I feel like maybe I can draw the same similarities, like in the way it's presented. Or stay away from me, stupid COVID bitch. Where is this stupid dude? I don't even care right now. Like, where's this COVID bastard at? Why is he so hard to find? Is this one of those things where I'm like not supposed to find him? I genuinely don't understand. Oh. I would like to barter with you, my friend. Wait, what did you have? I already bartered. You idiot, I know. I feel like I've been everywhere. I think I'm going mad, actually. I think it's time to start screaming or something like that. Is he gonna be hiding in the corner or something? Why is this so hard to find? Maybe it's gonna be by Alexander, guaranteed. The only place I haven't looked. It's gonna be by stupid Alexander, 100%. Why wouldn't he be? One anime is all you need to become a certified anime expert. Well, I watched Ghost in the Shell, so I guess I'm an expert then. Mal, Gintama, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Steins Gate, Fruits Basket, HXH, Inga, Giga, Kosetsu. Ah, COVID! Ah, more COVID, why? Jesus Christ. What? How did I get COVID from that? There you go. I dealt with the problem for you, buddy. Not half. I realized I didn't recognize HXH. There's still 7. Guess I just can't do maths. Oh, listen, you're not going to school for math, I guess it's okay. You don't need math. Math needs you, if anything. It's important that you take math by the balls and you show math who the boss is. I'm talking about Math Hill, just for the record. All that matters is my favorite anime is on that list. Your favorite anime is Oh no Kachi? Unbelievable, that's also my favorite anime. How? Oh, but we're dying for. I ran past that earlier today. Like, on this day I ran past that and it didn't do anything bad to me, but I guess video games are video games, huh? And yeah, I mean, I assume that's a diverse list. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying anime is different. I'm just saying that there's like common tropes, right? There's like stuff that is like very anime, and there's stuff that maybe I was on the right side. That's possible.
No, I can't.
I'm not saying that like, hey, oh, if you watch one anime, watch them all. I'm just saying like there are things that are like but when I play the Yakuza games, I'm watching no anime. I played it, I was like, oh, this is a very anime game. But that was my reaction to a lot of the stuff that happened. I was like, yeah, this is very weeby. Not that it's bad. I'm just saying like I feel like you can draw that conclusion to a lot of stuff. I'm sorry to have bothered you, my lady, but you have become a big annoyance to me, and I would like to commit seppuku. I'm at a loss right now. I don't know where this dude is. I think I have to restart. If I can't find him soon. I swear to God, if this is some stupid thing again, where the game is like... The game's like, oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to find that guy, actually. LMAO. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I am going to have an aneurysm under my umbrella. Ella, 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 Ella. Okay, it's already 1 o'clock in the day. I haven't found anything. I need to sleep soon. Who knows where the stupid Inquisitor is hiding? It could be anywhere on the gosh darn map. It could be here, it could be there, it could be in this trash can for all I care. I don't know what any of these animes are. I'm sure of any of them. The only anime I care about is a little anime called Yakuza. Also slightly one of my favorite animes, Sekiro. That's also a really good anime. Here's part of the problem. Like, I think all of this is Earth. So can it be anywhere? Can it be anywhere on Earth? Can it be like inside buildings too? Can it just be standing in the corner here? Being an a-hole? Oh. That's been the worst quest so far. I would be fine if I could like talk to someone about it too, but like no one has any information for me. I can't even go speak to someone and be like, hey, have you seen a dude around here? Have you seen a bro standing around here somewhere maybe? A dude ski? I feel like it's a guy up top, but it was the worst quest, it was the best of quests. No, it was, this one was actually just the worst quest. I hate this boss. You hardly know the boss. How can you hate something you hardly know? You gotta get to know it first, become its friend. I'm like half a second away from Googling where to do this. I unironically, I'm half a second away from Googling where to do this. But it kills me with one hit, yeah? That sounds like a blood level 4. Who? This like last Inquisitor dude, or the like not Inquisitor but Executor, whatever it's called. The last, yeah, Executor. There's supposed to be an Executor. I've been everywhere. Like maybe I haven't been thorough enough. Maybe it's like hiding in here or something. Like I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go back to Inquisitor. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we can't find them. 10 years ago today, I got my first tattoo. Damn, dude. Well, which one was your very, very first tattoo? I also don't know like what here encompasses Earth. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. I guess it's all Earth? Probably outside Earth right now then. The one on my chest, oh damn. Oh gosh, dingity darn damn it. Ay ay ay. I guess I'm gonna go check like this nook right here, because I don't think I've been inside that nook. Pretty cool though. You should get like an anniversary tattoo. Do you think care about your COVID right now, my friend? I'm basically dead with time, so why would I care if I get COVID? Why would I care? I will not take your vaccine, you pig. Oh yeah, let's see if this game is just having a laugh. You die if you catch it. I get infected basically. In a not district. Behind the theater, a stone yard near the Vars house, and a small yard near the crude sprawl. I don't know where the crude sprawl is. Does this map say anything about that? Ah, small house with a crude sprawl. Basically, when I get the disease, I become infected, and I slowly but surely over time lose health. And it's kind of hard to like regain your health. And there's no way to cure it except for a very, very rare item, which I have, but it's a super, super rare item. Okay, this is supposed to be the crude sprawl. Is he just standing here somewhere? Like, why? Why is he so, like, here he's standing in the park. That's fine. Here he's standing by the theater. That's fine. Like, let's look a place he would look. But now he's supposed to just be, like, standing here somewhere between some of these houses. I really want to replay this day again, but I will. A small yard near the cruel sprawl. I bet it's like following this road all the way down now. Fuva? I have no idea what that is, and the thought terrifies me. I'm not gonna lie. Is that another anime? Is that one of those animes that you watch? Wait, he's not standing in Asperger's goddamn garden, is he? No, because that's not a small yard. Because even presumably knowing exactly where this dude is, I can't find him. God bless anime, honestly. God bless anime. And God bless America. This is America. Yeah, this is day 7, yeah. It's day 7. I've been behind here. I've been through here now. I guess I need to check out this area. But I'm pretty sure I ran through there as well. Under my area. I got the strap. I gotta carry him. I wasted so much time on this. It's like an unbelievable amount of time. It says like when it says like by the crude sprawl too, does it mean inside the crude sprawl? Does it mean like close to it? Oh, here he is. What an a-hole. I need your papers. The girl doesn't know that we're here yet, does she? Who's that? Come on, there's no need to pretend. Maybe she does. I know nothing about it. Alright, take them. Maybe they'll help you more than they help us. We'll be gone by the evening. But until then, please don't tell about us to the Inquisitor. That will be the end of us. But why? She has nothing to lose. She knows there are rats among us. The rats have accused you a lot of trouble and will probably cause her a lot of trouble too. I think she will butcher us, all of us. The Watchers, the Executors, guilty or innocent. She doesn't strike me as the cruel type. He doesn't strike me as a cruel type, Jesus. Wait, I think I dropped it on the ground. Video games, though. Gotta love them. What I throw out? This thing, I guess? What a cute costume. Can I have it? Yeah. I'm gonna go steal one of those costumes right now, actually. So, you're more than welcome to it. I think that showed in my quest log though. Don't want to steal the costume. Oh boy. Okay, let's go save our friend. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna have the pistol ready and It'll be the end of ever we run into. After that, I gotta sleep. I might have to replay this entire day, but I'll do it off stream anyway. Just because I legit spent like 5 in-game hours looking for that dude. That's so much wasted time. Like we're already almost at midday, and I'm at part 1 of this quest, whatever the other parts are going to be. Aye, aye, aye. Gonna play GeoGuessr today? We could, I guess. I hadn't planned to though, but if you guys super want to, we could. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. I better at least see what the day's about though, so we might start a bit late, and I'm not gonna go super late today either. I'm not sure I'll play. Yeah, well, I mean, then I'm not playing GeoGuessr. I can play GeoGuessr Mother if you're not feeling up for it. That's fine. We don't have to play it on stream either. We can just play it whenever the stream ends. We can play the video game when the stream is ended. It is no big dealio, Mike Bilio. Umbilio. Should also watch if I don't play. Yeah, but I mean that's like then we're one less player, and we're usually not that many players to begin with, so. That seems like an unnecessary sacrifice for what we are bound to do. You know? We must speak with the little girl. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember her name now. Something rare, like Marley or something like that.
What have
Berkey.
you got there?
What have you got there? It's a sniper rifle. Bitch. I mean, I would prefer to just finish this day today, because then I know if I have to replay it or not. Because otherwise we're just... I quit mid day 7, and we didn't even get to day 8. We spent all this day like doing a little portion of day 7, basically. It's I have some interesting theories now with that whole theater team that we've been facing. Like, it's a bit interesting that they have these people that I don't think these are scripts or what they are, but I assume these are almost like scripts or something like that. And we have these watchers and the executors, and you know we hear these like laughter things. Like there's a lot of like weird things going on out here. It's like we're in a real life stage play, you know. Do I even have to shoot these people? Can't I just stab them? Oh, my keyboard is sliding. What the hell? My keyboard just started sliding away from me. Come at me, my friends. What are you going to do, huh? Oh! Hey, what is this? Firing extract. Firing extract. Oh wait, they take up a full slot? Made several herbs effective on random factors. These types of herbs and herbs were gathered and the herbs mix. It's possible to prepare infusion that get inflict over no health damage. Oh god, I have so much stuff here. I can't throw any of this out. Do they all just have this and it doesn't stack? Yeah, this is like why would you replay this? Because you would come here with nothing in inventory to pick all this garbage up. Because these bodies will despawn the second I leave. Oh well. This scenario reminds me of Asheron's Call for some reason, probably because of the Golem Bros. I never played Asheron's Call. I'm impressed that I made it this far. The recognition level for itself is 70 plus. Oh god, Linz, if you're struggling, how am I ever supposed to beat that video game?
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah.
Ah, you've come at last. Thanks. But evidently it has all been pointless. I'm an idiot. Where's Eva? Is she alive? No, I'm pretty certain she's dead by now. There was a mistake, it seems. A terrible mistake. Although there was a reason for us to come here, too. Oh, to hell with all this. A mistake, tell me. Indeed, why did we bother in the first place? I received a farewell letter from Eva informing me that she was planning to take her own life at the cathedral, convinced that a miracle would be there for her. She wanted to jump from the balustrade and fly. An insane, rambling letter, apparently written by an already deranged person. And then what? Madness is frightening. It's the only thing that I'm truly afraid of. I barely had time to comprehend what had happened. And then the dancer, Ian, appeared. She said that the worms were sending their regards. They were thankful that I had fed my woman to them. We're even now, they said. You know me. Without further dilly-dallying, I put two and two together and came to the conclusion that they were referring to Eva. Why in the world didn't you ask her who they were referring to? How in the world is she your woman? Actually, she was. She was free to choose her own life and do as she pleased, but she was my woman. You have nothing to be distressed about. Your woman is Maria. I would have gladly switched places with you, but she obviously would never see an equal in me, and it's irrelevant now anyway. What happened to Eva? Whoa, an unexpected turn of events. How do you know all this? What do you mean? Eva jumped from the balustrade of the cathedral. That's the kind of cathedral we have now. Consecrated by suicide. But poor Eva thought otherwise. She wanted to become the soul of the cathedral. She never knew that the stupid construction was not intended to be a focus. But others are? What focus? You mean the focus that the king mentioned? Erecting a construction that can hold a soul is not humanly possible. We only managed to do it once, just recently. That's another story. We'll come to know everything in due time. As for a cathedral, it's cursed. The whole town is, since today. Huh. I feel like writing this down, just because I'm a person with a notepad on me. Talking to, Andre, my friend, where have you been all this time? Andre, where is my notepad for Andre? Andre, Alexander, Katerina, Yulia, Laura, Vlad the Younger, Mark, Mark, Andre, there we go. He just said that, that Eva wanted to make, Eva wanted Soul to be part of Cathedral, but it is not a focus. Have only made one. Is it building? I've only made one thing. Thing that can hold a human soul, specifically. If I was to guess, I'm gonna assume that's the polyhedron. That our Baleful is optional, just want to do it all. Shells are optional. Yeah, but like I want to do everything too at that point. And everything, yeah, like it's all optional. But if I'm doing a BL4, I'm gonna do everything, not just like finish the game. You wrote a letter to me too. Said she was going to purify the place for the new guest. That means the place is the cathedral and the guest is Leia, right? It makes sense. She wrote to me that the only thing she was always ready to give her life for is a cause my brother and I have pledged ourselves to. So she wanted to imbue the building with her soul. That was her personal interpretation of our cause. An interpretation both deranged and lovely. She knew how to get straight to the heart. I don't think it's your pride talking, but her interpretation was too literal. Someone must have put it in your head, and I think I know who. Give us no more. All she wanted was to put a miracle into practice and become the living soul of the lifeless cathedral. Could it be that she chose the most terrible act imaginable to accomplish this? Eva, there's an enormous gap between self-sacrifice and suicide. So, Eva's dead. These people must live. That is not good. That is what I would call very bad if I was a gambling man. To kill one of your bonds? I mean, I didn't kill her, but Eva died. According to all the people that they say was dead. Which I wonder if it, like, the changeling said she's dead because we failed yesterday's mission. Would you like me to tell you, Alice, a new guest? It's not the pestilence in the cathedral, it's Basmus. It was your negligence. You were meant to achieve your victory yesterday, you did not. I did it without the new Alice. Oh, that's good news. That's good news for all of us. I don't know, like, maybe if I replay day 6 I can stop that from happening. I could, like, replay this day 6 again and then day 7. I could try, I just don't know who I would execute. The changeling would be a good option there, though, maybe. That's the thing, I didn't really fail that day either, though. Well, I did, but I don't know how to succeed it. I can send, like, the wrong person to the gallows, I guess. I think Eva might be dead. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. They got kicked in the shin. And now they cannot join the adventuring league. This is part of the story. Oh, okay, interesting. It is weird because you're one of the bonded, so... It says that if, like, the bonded die, then I'm in big trouble. But I guess I'm just supposed to be in trouble then. No. Up until now, interesting.
You found out everything I needed you to. That will do. Cheer up. These things happen.
I've been told either Karminski or Orf was coming. Are you disappointed? No, we were expecting a Punisher instead. I can't believe my luck. Yesterday I was sure everything was lost. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm still a government inquisitor. You know we are sanctioned to use any methods with no concern for anything. There's no law for us, but the law of efficiency in completing our current mission. Right, I know.
What?
Here's what I managed to take from the Watchers. Right, let me see. Yes, that's about what I was expecting. Numbers, dates, notes. Very good. If only those seeds of truth weren't intermixed. With so much chaff, this could give us a dramatic push in the right direction. Excuse me? It seems simple comparison won't be enough to figure out false reports. They're all describing different things. There might be 2 false ones. A pity, Daniel. We must hurry before they're gone. Find out which one of them is which. I'll smart them. Outsmart them how? One of them is a liar and a traitor. I suspect it was they that sent you those letters that would enrage you so, and even endanger your life. One of those reports is a farewell gift from them. A false lead that will put you on a false trail. How did you find that out? But why would they write down lies if the powers that be seek to preserve the town? Hello, Phil Spagman. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Bag? A friend gave me something before I left for this place. He knew some of the internal workings of this whole affair, and questioned Vlad Olgimsky confirmed my hypothesis. Both he and Saburo knew that there were watchers active around here. Yet they told me nothing. And what about the Canes? Did they know? No, the Canes don't even know that the sun rises in the east. It is beneath them. Fine, how can I help you? Try to find out which one of them is the liar. Like in the old riddle, the traitor is sure to lie. Someone who hesitates could both lie and tell the truth. The last one will be truthful until the end. But even the truthful watcher won't be forthcoming. Are you up for the task? Back, I went to nap. It was great. That sounds very, very comforting. This puppy is also kind of napping right now. Little puppy back here. Hey, back, I'm Wilk. Oh, Wilk. You're bagging? That's good, dude. I wish I could be bagging right now, too. But instead, I'm writing. Alright, let's see what she just told us. She said that, traitor is sure to lie. The traitor is sure to lie. The traitor is sure to lie. Someone who hesitates could both lie, hesitation is truth and lie, and one is truthful but not forthcoming. One of them have been lying to me. I think I know how to do it. You would fare better. One more thing. My intuition tells me that you have no room for error. These people are extremely desperate now. If you accuse the truthful watcher or the one who is still hesitating, they might react unpredictably. I know they're kind. You will only have one shot. One opportunity. This is everything I wanted it to be. One moment. Am I going to capture it? Or just let it slip? I see, you want me to take the opportunity to taste my mental faculties, but I don't mind that. They don't seem to trust me. I will have to resort to deception. I will have just one question to ask each of them, a question to which they tell the truth or tell a lie. There's no room for error here. However, so I must first solve the puzzle myself. If only I could pass for one of them, it would be easy to unveil the traitor. They know very well which one of them is. Well, maybe I can pass for one of them. I might have an option for that. But first I need to go take a little nap after I have a little snack. I have a chair. What a weasel little liar, dude. Should I soundboard that? I have a soundboard now, technically, with the stream deck. What a weasel little liar, dude. We're gonna sleep for like 2 hours or something, I guess. I feel like I'm running out of time really hard on this day, just because I spent so much time wandering around like a gosh darn dinkle bumper. For like 3 hours, I guess. I should have drank that concoction before I slept. That was bad. First of all, beasts are not liars. They're great wizards. No, they are liars. They lie out of their butts. Ronald Weasley, more like lying Weasley. And most of them make great friends. No, they don't. They just lie about everything. Remember Ronald ran into Harry Potter and he went, "Yeah, Harry Potter, ain't ya? Yeah, Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry." Remember that happened? Whoa! You gotta be a chill kitty cat, bro. You're being a bit cringe right now. I said it. Oh, I didn't question one over there, but it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can steal a theater costume. Like the horror specs wanted me to. Hagrid is more of a liar. He told Harry he was a lizard, but he turned out to be some magic dude. Yeah, I never got that as a kid either. You're a lizard, Harry. Do you think Hagrid fell for those conspiracy theories? Like he believes like the government is like lizard people and stuff like that? You're a lizard, Harry. I'm not just a little boy.
She had made an example of murderers and madmen. That was merely an overture. The game itself is yet to begin.
I need an executor mask and a cloak. Do you have any to spare? My god, have you finally decided to join my troop? Oh no. But that would be too much of an honor. So, as the Inquisitor demoted you to an executor, I need the mask and the cloak to do a job. Says everyone who wants to remain unidentified. You're not entirely honest, esteemed sir. So what if I'm not? Every piece of clothing in my possession had to be distributed. Mass burials are a full-fledged business now. They've confiscated all the stage props. Who did? The Burrow. He has appointed one of the well-respected townspeople as the master of cremations. That is the death sentence, of course. I doubt anyone could survive that assignment. While obviously, you can also try to get an outfit from an executor. They do still have them. I saw them dig a pit in a lot by the cemetery today. Many of them stayed there too. What kind of lot? He was Lestrade, that's why they call... that's why you could talk to snakes. Didn't even read the books. No, I don't think Putamons read the books. Can you imagine trading up being able to regrow limbs with magic powers? If I could regrow, like, my head, that would be pretty useful. Magic powers seems like... you could probably have magic powers that... yeah, I only read the manga, yeah, me too. Like, you could take, like... You could probably get, like, magic powers that you regrow limbs, though, right? So, bit of a waste. Have a tip, kind sir. Now off you go. I just give him 18 cents. The demand for the executor's terrifying garb is unexpectedly high. How convenient the costume department of the local theater could have been. If only they had a spare costume available, I should look for one by the common grave where characters were working, or perhaps now would be a time to ask Subaru about them. Okay. Let's speak to Subaru. Hey, video game pizza, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I am playing Pathologic. The game about no logic. And I will have to replay this day of stream most likely. Because I only have 3 hours left. Ah! Stupid rat. I don't think it infected me though, so I'm good. And if this is doing good, this is 88 durability, alright. Oh, nice. Well, it's 3 hours left of stream. Well, we're like an hour out, max. Good, thanks. Just hungry waiting for food. Oh my god, so hungry. What are you having for food, buddy? I had some pizza today. Not video game pizza, but it was still pretty good pizza, I think. It was passable. I don't know what happens in 3 hours. I do not know the answer to this question. It is not for me to say. Also, I had pizza too, also video game pizza, yeah. Or it also wasn't. I'm pretty hungry, but I don't want to go grab anything. Do you have anything easy to eat? Have you ever tried, I really wanted to get into like those little like soy bottles. Where you just like, instead of taking a meal, you just drink like a little bottle of like pure unadulterated soy. Then that's your like meal. That's very nice. That's very convenient. It's just hard to get where I'm from. I have water next to me. Does that count? Yeah. Count Dracula. Ovid, stay away from me! I sneeze at you! Achoo! Achoo! I had water, but now it's over. I don't have any water, sadly. Stupid COVID.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Did you give the orders to stop burying and to start cremating? Yes, and one last thing. Right before handing it all to Aglaya Lilich. And who did you appoint to manage the burials? What kind of suicide gesture is that? The cemetery is opened. What do you want of me? I've told you multiple times, the earth is sacred for these people. Step cannibals. You cannot just bury bodies in it. They believe only holy men deserve such a high honor. And what does that have to do with you? You could pass the buck to the Inquisitor and me. We would think of something to say. What is digging? Also only restricted to the butchers? To whom? The crowd? Try to explain anything to them, and they'll have a nice look at you becoming a martyr. From a safe distance, preferably. I could give the order to loyal patrolmen secretly while they were all locked up. But now? Ah, what could you understand? And who did you put in charge of the cremations? Do I answer to you now? Yes, I am still in charge, now more than ever. One Peter Stamatin. You don't know him. You've sentenced him to death. You're wrong, I know him very well. I can't imagine a more moronic appointment. From your point of view, from mine, it was completely different. There's a cast iron logic behind this decision. Revoke your decision, choose someone else. There's no person in this town who deserves death more than Peter Stamatin. Even if the street murderers were responsible and ambitious enough for the job, I'd still choose him over them. I don't have to explain my choice to you. I said revoke it. Wow, now I'm intrigued. Someone else will explain it, I guess, if not you. No, the decision is final. It's not up for debate. We'll see about that. Peter has been given charge of all the burials and cremations, an absurd command, or well-planned revenge. Either way, this may be a good pretext for interrogating him as to why the governor hates him so much. Where is he right now? He's up here. Your accent is so good, thank you. That's my original accent, Russian. Listen, I lied. I have a headache? That's unfortunate, buddy. Just drink water, dude. That's what I do.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
I've been told you've been given some stage props, executor outfits. Yes, I have. You know already? Is it true that you were appointed Master of Cremation? Does Saburo really want you dead? He thinks I'm a vicious murderer. There was an abominable crime, old business. I'll tell this to you, and to you only. It was my fault, but I ended up taking the blame. I didn't kill him. I wanted to. Yes, I could have. What the hell? How many people have killed someone around here lately? They're all murderers. I wish at least 1/10 of them were punished. What did you want to kill? A guild fellow of mine. His ardor was disproportionate to his talent. You see, he nearly convinced the rulers to grant him that side of the river for this project. Yes, he deserved to die, but I didn't kill him. So who did? What was his name? What's the difference? We had him buried under a fictitious name, a tribute to a celebrated architect of old. There's some consolation for him at least. Who are we? Must have a reason to keep that secret, don't you think, old boy? Who would I torture myself over it otherwise? They say he fell down from a great height and broke his neck. That's how he died. I've also heard a rumor that he got lethally intoxicated with bad tririne. You do realize that your secrets are easily seen through, don't you, Peter? Against the current background, this dubious murder seems really too unimpressive to warrant such a diabolical revenge. Well, not Staburo. Doesn't Saburo have real murderers to keep himself busy with? Why in the world would he waste his time trying to get even with you? Yes, right you are. Actually, I wish they'd given me a 3-day delay. Nothing more. Do you think it would be possible to arrange for them to leave me alone until, say, Friday? Only 3 days. Why? I need to finish my greatest creation. It won't take long. It's just blueprints and calculations, see? Then I could go ahead and die without a moment's delay. Can't anyone find a way to deal with the bastards? Especially now that he's given up his powers? Maybe you could help. An Inquisitor can probably bring the former governor to his senses. I'll talk to her. Actually, there's nothing dangerous about your task. The deceased withers in dead bodies. That's what I'm curious about. Why is my dude so worried about this thing? Why are other people worried about it too? Do they not know? This guy thinks that just because he can make impossible gravity-defying structures, he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, I like the absolute audacity of this dude. Is that just any Minecraft player? No, because in Minecraft you make like realistic things. This guy made something that like actually defies gravity, right? I like there shouldn't be any dangers, but I'm gonna go for this one, I guess. Thank you, old boy. I'm not asking for myself, but for the art. It was the case of revenge, aggravated by treachery. If only they knew how easy it would be to keep the former governor in check. He's likely to go against the Inquisitor's orders. Having said that, the brothers were a force to be reckoned with, an artist who trusts the genius of a colleague to the extent where he is willing to kill for it. It's not a common occurrence. Danger, do it. Do it, indeed. Yeah, we don't have time for this day. We're already almost at the end of the day, and we gotta like go interrogate all those dudes, but we'll see what happens. We might have time. Around day 7. We find ourselves at day 7 out of 12. So there's 5 streams left if each day ends up taking a stream, which they've kind of ended up doing. I don't know why this day in particular has been so bad though. I guess it's just a lot of like me wandering around. That's assuming I don't have to like replot all the days too, which I might end up having to do. Like here, I don't think I have time to finish the main thing, which I think means I die. But I guess we can find that out too. Ah, Camino shoot COVID at me, please. Oh, why is there so much COVID in the streets now? This is insane. I'm also thinking too, it's a bit weird that those like COVID clouds are so visual. That's what I think. That was made me think theater. Like if this was like a theater thing, I could understand why the COVID cloud would be just like a visual representation. Now I'd wonder like, well, if I can see them, shouldn't other people be able to see them too? And the COVID scope doesn't really do much. It just kind of exists. Ay, ay, ay. Hear what I say, we are the business today. Our P&J, we the new PB&J. I don't think this is gonna be possible. I have to talk to so many people and make like a decision and come back to this dude. Then I potentially have to go help Barack as well, give him the outfit, right?
You found out everything I needed you.
I want to ask a favor of you. Saburo abusing the powers he's been given is endangering the life of a certain Peter Stamatin. Why? Since he's trying to settle a personal grudge. I know nothing of that. Ask Stamatin yourself. Then again, no, don't. And who is that Peter Stamatin? He's my friend, the creator of the spectacular tower on the other side of the river. Oh, then his life more than deserves to be saved. Thank you. And how exactly is Saburo needlessly endangering his life? He puts the mountain in charge of burials and cremations. The work is highly dangerous since he has to deal with the dying all the time. We can fix that. We'll find a replacement. You have my gratitude. Now it's my turn to ask you a favor. It feels strange to admit that, but I have actually can't achieve one of my most coveted goals in this town. Only you can help me. I've learned that Victor Kane's aloof daughter is madly in love with a certain proud fighter of death. She is, that is news to me. At least nothing in her behavior betrays that. Even if that's true, this doesn't concern anyone but us. Perhaps, but my request is very important. In fact, the fate of this town may depend on it. Please arrange for me to meet with my beloved relative. She won't refuse you. Wait, Maria's related to you. Why can't you meet her on your own? I don't wish to force my way into a beloved person's home. I need an invitation to come in. Convince her that I mean her no harm. Or just take me to her and tell her, here, I brought you a new friend. And they let me speak. I'm sure it's supposed to be then. Very well. That won't be hard, but only if she really is happy to see you. The town's fate really rests on your meeting. I will do everything within my power. No, Maria's too capricious. When it comes to love and hate, she won't listen to anyone. You gonna come with me, or? So the elder girl did something that scared the younger, and then grew up to become an inquisitor. No wonder the younger girl misunderstood the situation. But now, the prejudice Maria Kana is to have against Aglaya Lilich may have a bearing on the town politics. I have to try, though. Let's start the peacemakers. Yeah, so we have very limited time right now. To become the most powerful of my allies, I get last veto the governor's murderous instruction. I need to go to Peter. No, as soon as possible, yeah. Might as well get as much done as possible so I know better what to prepare myself for.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Turns out Aglaya Lilich is your relative. I didn't know that. Yes, she's the younger sister of my lovely mother. There's not a single person in the world who would hate my mother more viciously than she does. Like your mother's modus operandi must have led to her having plenty of haters. She claims to be fond of you. She hates me for my mother's magical power. I know what she wants. She wants to see if I resemble my mother or not. Oh, she won't leave me alive. Especially now that my mother's many-colored power has begun to awaken inside me. She'll know. She'll feel it. She says that she had frightened you somehow when you were a child. It has to pass if you give her a chance. What if you manage to influence her so much that the Inquisitor starts acting in our favor? Did she break her mirrors by pushing her face into them? The imprint kind of looks like her face. I can kind of see that. I don't think that's how she did it, but she's been standing there for like 7 days now. Think about it. Yeah, yes, with her nipple suit on her. No, I don't think so. Considering it a whim, but I'm incapable of doubting my premonitions. Also, else too many people will suffer. It may be a superstition. I may be imagining all this, but I won't let her in, ever. You're holding a key, as if you were about to leave. Where to? Oh no, I wasn't planning on going anywhere. And who are you to forbid me anyway? You're a bad liar. I think I'm going to tell your father about that. I'm Bachelor Dankowski, and you're not going anywhere. What is Maria's mind? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Hey, Deathcore Ducky, thank you so much for a raid, buddy. How are you doing? What were you up to? Welcome in, ducks. Anyone present that can do a shout out for me? Oh, thank you, son. Ooh, remnant from the ashes.
More wet than the beer that I'm having. Like, that sounded wrong.
That did sound wrong. Thank you so much for a raid, buddy. Welcome in. Papusa? Papusa? That's Gorducky, of course. Welcome in, everyone. Are we enjoying A Remnant from the Ashes? I played that for a little while. I didn't finish it, but I played it for like a little while. Omipu or Pupu? What is on Maria's mind? Where did she go in disregard of all my prohibitions? Thank you, Hoss 003112 for the follow. Much appreciated. You were not enjoying for the last bit. Did it just get difficult, or did it get like what? Did it get too hard, or was the game just being boring? The moth boss. I don't know if I fought the moth boss. I played it with Son for a while, but we didn't get too far in the game, I think. We definitely didn't get like super far. Discard for my prohibitions. It appears she was careless enough to let her father in on her plan, and that he told her to forget about it at once. Okay. I don't know what the I might have fought the moth boss, but I don't remember. Last was in the swamp area. Oh, I think we were in the swamp area. It's been a while since I played that game, and it didn't stick that hard in my mind, honestly. I did enjoy it though. It was pretty interesting. But this isn't her father even.
I'm too.
God damn it! Where did I go here? I'm currently playing a game called Pathologic, which is an impossible game to describe. I could not begin to describe this game with words. If you haven't seen it before, then just know that it's a video game. And if you have seen it before, then you understand what I mean when I say it's impossible to describe with words. It's like a mystery, social deduction, strange, unique video game.
The true way to be
Souls-like
is to think oneself more knowing than others.
Has like two moth mother lovers and clouds. Fuck the clouds. Also, great choice of game. Have you played this before? Or have you seen people play it? The memory of a person grants them an immortality of its own kind. Yet how soon have people forgotten Simon? He's fading away with every minute that goes by. Your daughter intends to go into the town. Are you aware of her plans? I am. I've forbidden it. Can you even imagine what's going on there? It appears that she ignored that prohibition. I played myself, but I'm a fan. Alright, yeah, cool. So you understand then how hard it is to like describe this game to people. Pathologic is the Dark Souls of mystery survival social commentary games. There I described it. Yeah, thank you. Very, very apt description. Maria doesn't listen to me anymore. There's not that much left of me anyway. Perhaps something will change when her mother comes back. What's her business in town? I think she was going to see the architects. Andre or Peter. Peter most likely. She needed to know something about the tower. About the inner workings of some chambers, I believe. She is particularly concerned about it now, because of Simon's memory fading. The streets are dangerous as hell, and you are so indifferent. Thank you, I'll intercept her there, and as punishment for her wayward behavior, I'll arrange for her meeting with a certain family member. Oh my goodness. Is there the last chance for the father to see his beloved daughter? Could it be that the most reasonable of the town's rulers is drifting towards expiration? Doesn't look like it. Rather, it seems quite the opposite. But then, what did he mean? And Maria, what would she possibly want with Peter Stomatin? Yeah, I'm pretty far into the game. I'm on day 7, but I'm about to fail day 7 because we're like 2 hours away from the day ending, and I'm not even remotely done with the main story, so I have to like replay day 7, which I might. I'm probably just gonna do it off stream, I think. But we'll see what happens. I'll probably keep streaming for like another 4 to 5 minutes.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Maria's planning to visit Peter Stomatin, the one whose life you saved. If you wish to see your niece, you'd better hurry. I can't appreciate your help enough, Bachelor. I won't forget your service. I'll come by to see your tearful reconciliation. Just saying? I think I should play a visit to Peter. After all, Maria deserves to know that the real reason of this incidental family meeting. It would also be interesting to learn the result of it. I feel I will have to spend a hefty measure of smelling salts to find out. Alright, let's see if we can at least make it over here before we, before time runs out on us. I think I can do it. I think I just fell through the game map. Oh, I just made it to the last boss. I saw that earlier, sorry. So, do you think these are like the most difficult bosses in BL4? Or do you think you'll struggle more with other bosses? Like with the DLC bosses, for instance. I don't think you've done those yet, right? Oh my god, it's a dead end. I'm so dumb. There are worse ones for sure. Oh god. Lins. I'm mentally pushing the BL4 run further and further away in my brain box. I am pushing it away in my brain box. So I can forget about it. Let's see here. We gotta go all the way up. All the way. Wait, what is Anos? Oh no, that's Andre in the pub. Yeah, makes sense. Much stuff happening here. You get a new knife? Yeah, this is one of the bandits' knives. When I replayed day 6 by myself, and I found out that the bandit's knife has I think it does less damage, but it has a really good attack pattern. I wanted to see that too, if it goes down their ability when I stab. Like, it stabs forwards and it stabs really quickly. It's really, really good to use. Like, I can run up on this guy. Oh god, he's gonna throw a knife at me. Ah! And I can just, like, dodge, stab, like that. Even if it might do a bit less damage, it's really, really effective. Also, I don't think I said this, but welcome back from work, Shosho. I don't think I forgot to say that, but welcome back from work, buddy. Hope you had a good time. If I said it, then double, you know? Let's see if this goddamn corridor is COVID city again. We got so much COVID there before. Looks like the COVID has gone away. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's more life in me that can be lived.
I will never forgive you for that. You brought her here. You shouldn't have lied to me, Maria. I want you to reconcile you two. Oh, how naive you were. Did you really trust her? Tell me, did she hypnotize you? And simple tricks like that really get to you? You could have ruined us all, or maybe you have. Peter's out cold now. What if he comes too? Did she interrogate him? Why did you leave him? She doesn't have to. One look at these chambers and she realized everything. But what have you done? Now she knows all about Peter. Good thing he's unconscious, but it won't last long. You need to call for help. I already gotta get my choice. Forgive me. If you want to make it up for it, take her away from there. Now. I can't do it myself. I wanted to call someone for help, but they would distract her with troublemaking news or something. Yeah, I'll do it. Just don't cry. Oh my god. I'm incredibly salty and fuming that you took so long to notice Mr. Endaline, which is not your real name. That is my real name, yeah. I didn't notice your earlier message. I was just that was all that's happening, so I didn't read it out loud using my brain box.
You found out everything I needed you to. That will do. Cheer up. These things happen.
I was just helping the owner come to. He's been telling quite compelling stories. Such as just about his works mostly, how he breaks the laws instilled by nature itself into the fabrics of the earth. A clear-cut militant theomachist? Non-servium and all that. A curious one. Such specimens are few and far between in our enlightened times. What is that gleam in your eye all of a sudden? Just thinking of how similar people's fates turn out. We've had so many bright stars of talent rise recently, you know? Almost all of them tried to single-handedly break the laws of history, nature, morality, all treated such in identical paths. What did you two talk about? Just asking me about the blueprints, and he keeps saying he doesn't know what those are and doesn't want to know. Sudden memory loss. He's staring at the wall like he's used to see through them before. It was a good choice to come here. A good choice indeed. He was right about to remember, but then Maria came. What happened between you? Just nothing much. Maria burst in, then ran out in tears a minute later. We failed to make peace. It's a pity that everyone sees an enemy in me. Such is the bias against inquisitors. I only wish to do good. Not specific, targeted good like Clara, but overarching good. Oh, so she thinks Clara does good too. Clara, have you met with her as well? Why, of course. We spoke on this exact topic. I hope to convince the child of some self-evident truths. She's another vivid and interesting character in this. A medieval type, passionate, self-contradictory. It's as if she's not of our time, but that's just a minutia. Actually, I've come to inform you that they're waiting for you at the cathedral. There's already a throng of terrified petitioners gathered. Of course. I have great sympathy for this man, Peter Martin. He must be taken care of. In any case, thank you. You've accomplished something great, even if it may not look so at first glance. Allow me to thank you for the service. Are you in need of anything? I need a new weapon. This revolver doesn't have enough firepower. White vaccine. I wrote about it in the report. 2 doses preferably. I've been told you confiscated several today. Some potent antibiotics. I have sick people under my care. I need to talk with them. Nothing. Just leave now. Ooh, what did I just get? Is that like a mini shotgun or something? Sawn-off shotgun. Here's a makeshift weapon. Possibly made from a double-barreled hunting gun. Smooth barrels are cut short. Fires 16 gauge shotgun rounds. Deadly in close quarters, but infect at long distances.
Dead tired.
Nice. Yeah, that is my real name.
What?
Calculated and built by man? This miserable, drunk, vulnerable creature? Don't say so. This man is my friend.
Old boy.
Peter. Can you hear me? You are not the master of cremations and burials anymore. How are you? Have you come to? Tell me what happened. I had a vision, old boy, when I learned about Subaru's secret plan and realized that death was truly knocking on my door. I had a certain urge to quench my thirst once and for all, that I wouldn't have to come to my senses until the very death. You seem to have had quite a bit of success, but I've told you that you're safe, haven't I? The Inquisitor guarantees your protection from Subaru. Yes, I was soon notified of your intercession. I'm ashamed to admit that I saw an obvious omen in it. I see omens in everything these days, old boy, and so I thought that I was buying myself prematurely, burying. There must be something else for me to do, a calling. It was a happy thought. And so you imbibed some more. And so I indulged in imbibing. How could I not? But this time there was a purpose. You see? I witnessed a clear image of my future creation at the bottom of the bottle I'm so fond of. Have you seen the chalice on the opposite side of the river? Yeah, Linz is doing the chalice right now. The one that overcomes gravity and captures dreams? I have. Soon I shall erect a new chalice, a chalice to surpass the present one many times over. Fire sap has taught me to look at the three common dimensions from a different angle. It turns the recipient inside out, playing with density and transparency variations. You understand? Not a single word you're saying. Three common dimensions from a different angle. Oh, it doesn't matter at all. But when I had complete image in my head, a calculation, a design, a blueprint, a scheme, you know, I raised my eyes and saw the angel of punishment upon me. Her gaze has burned me through, her smile turning my dreams to naught. These angels always accompany the type of creativity that looks for inspiration at the bottom of a bottle. I see. Did you at least give her a good pinch? And she said, I know who you are. You are Peter. Upon this stone you have erected that which should never be. And then she leaned over to me, her carmine lips parted, and her kiss would have drained my dream from me forever. I know it, for it was the angel of doubt, a demonic temptress of hesitation. I raised my eyes and saw the angel upon me. Please get to the point. But then I heard a waft of familiar power. Maria stormed in and fought the demon, their naked bodies intertwined, their white hands tearing at each other's throats, their slender tongues stinging one another. Then I fainted, and now, here you are. So Peter thinks that the Inquisitor is a devil. Or a demon. What should it say? Devil or demon? Or an angel of doubt and a demon. Where's my notes for Peter? There we go. Peter Pan thinks Inquisitor is angel of doubt and a demon. What did the demon look like? He had a terrible and powerful presence like Nina used to. The ceiling here is low, but still I could see a silhouette above her mortal coil, its head bending into the heavens. Hey, here she is. Look, she's still here, devouring my designs, licking them away line by line. Peter, come round. What's wrong with you? Damn it, she's delirious. Oh yeah, that's obviously her.
So
Oh, how appropriate, old boy. So I can get back to work now. Take the mask. I'll have no need for it now. Although I could use it to mix ink. Working in this condition is useless, though, isn't it? Wait, I only got the mask? Don't I need the cloak, too? That's for deception and traps in mime performances. Such masks are worn by those
take it anymore.
who wish to remain incognito. Executors put aromatic antiseptics inside the beak. Provides no protection from infection. Okay. Oh god, I dropped it again. I think I needed the cloak as well, though.
It's essential to allow yourself. It's essential to allow.
Have you met?
It's essential to allow yourself.
It's essential to allow. It's essential. It's essential. It's as many people as possible. I mean, I did that. Since that setting up this meeting was not such a good idea, but why did Aglaya say that the fate of the settlement depends on what she and Maria like to tell each other? Apparently, the situation is less of a family affair than it first appeared. Oh yeah, so I guess we did finish this day then. Finish Lower Hintertomb. Hey, congratulations. And salutations. Oh, but wait. Oh yeah, but I haven't finished this at all. I did finish the quest, but I didn't finish the, like... I finished, like, a side quest. I didn't finish the, like, main mission. Don't worry, be happy now. Maybe I can get to one of the Inquisitors before the day ends and speak to them. Next challenge is 100 plus. Maybe BL4 in Bloodborne was a mistake. Where was he standing? I think he's like down here. I think he's standing like right there. I think DLC recommended level is like 130 or something. Oh, why is there so much garbage around? Pretty sure I'm dead anyway. I'm not gonna be able to finish today's mission, which I think just means that I die. It means I will perish in the fire, and there will be no saving me. Endaline. I have 23 minutes, or I have 20 minutes. 20 in-game minutes, which is like a minute in real time. Hello, my friend. It is me. I am a person of interest to you. To over the pressure, Bachelor. I know that one of you is always truthful, and another one always lies, and the third one does a little bit of both. I'm not going to deny that. That is true. How do you know that? Which one of those are you? Which of the three was the Stone Yard Watcher? Oh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? When I replay this, I need to. We get one to answer, like we do Nuts Watcher, we do Stoneyard Watcher for both of them. The one in between, his words are half true, half lies. You know what? I think you are a lying bastard. I just dropped my notepad on the ground. So the Stoneyard one is both. I'll go talk to him. Half-Life? I think I'm dead in a few seconds there. I not only have half a life, but I have more than that too. I wonder if I have to go to the graveyard to get the rest of the uniform. Like if I can get half of it from Peter, half of it from the graveyard. I feel like that's the setup here when I look at like the quests. Because it says like, press now when a good time to ask Super about them. Yeah, so I think maybe I can get like half and half to get the full outfit. Hello, my friend, how are you doing? It happens. What can you do about it?
pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
Oh.
A mime performance at the theater will feature today's events.
Oh yeah, so Victor is dead. So the game didn't end, but Victor is dead. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky, my friend. How does it feel to get shot in the head? That's interesting, because Eva is dead too, like, according to them, Eva's dead. But she's not dead in my bounds, so I guess she shouldn't be. What's up, buddy? How, you wanna fight me? Yeah, that's what I thought. You calm down. Wait, did I go through him? I just killed 2 people on bullet. Was there baby crying? Because I'm killing innocent civilians. Alright, I'm gonna 360 no-scope this guy. I missed! Sorry, many people, because I lost the video game, I lost the day. So I'm just memeing around. I'm infected and I didn't finish my main story, I'm not even close. I'm in GTA mode right now. I'm shooting people for the lols. I'm just doing what any sane person would do, which is to shoot people in the heart repeatedly. Wee, COVID! Wee, COVID! Oh boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unlucky. I take back. It's gonna take like several years to finish this game. But hey. At least it's gonna take me more streams to finish this game than Mass Effect, and this game was supposed to be a game between Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2. Mason. Alright. Well, that's why you don't do drugs, kids. Oop. Alright, friends and family. I hope that we felt like we did something today, you know what I mean? I hope that we felt like we played a video game. Regardless of whether or not we were actually playing a video game. We should play a short game like Mass Effect in between the Pathologic arcs just to break things up, yeah. Well, we're too deep now, you know what I mean? If I had known this beforehand, if I could have anticipated this, I would have we would not have played it. We would have waited for Mass Effect to be over, but I'm in too deep now, so ending stream, yeah. We're gonna end stream now. It is time to end the stream, my friend. I cannot do anything about it. We are going to go raid some people from the country of... Let us see. Who is online? Oh yeah, let's go here. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. We will raid someone from the great country of Poland. Pathologic was not the logical path for an in-between game. It was not. But that's because, for the first time in history, I have now learned that how long to beat is not a completely reliable tool. I probably should have like Googled it and looked at all the sources. Because, yeah, I don't know. I can't comprehend a world where it takes 125 hours to beat this game. But I think the problem here is that the people that beat this game are like the hardcore of the hardcore. So it's like people that love the game, they play it all the time, and maybe they look at guides and stuff like that. I don't even know. But yeah, like I can't imagine someone beating this game in 25 hours without like looking at guides or something like that. I have no idea. Lynn Dorky is not streaming right now, unfortunately. They don't care about dialogue. Well, they're probably not reading it out loud either, but that doesn't matter, right? How long to beat this? You know what to do. That's how long it takes generally. Yeah, but it's been like a pretty good indicator for me for games, like fairly decent. For most games, I'm usually like within like a boundary there. Where it's like between a couple. Like I usually do like completionist runs, and I'm usually between completionist and extra when I'm done with the game. So yeah, with Pathologic, it's just it seems like the hours are just weird because it says that like a main plus extra run is like 40 hours, but out you can click the game to see more statistics. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, the average should be helpful, right? Most games don't really need for you to know what to do. Yeah, exactly. So, but hey, I am thoroughly loving Pathologic. Pathologic has been like regardless of how bad I feel like an in between game it was, because it was just supposed to be like a short like 2 stream game, 2 to 3 stream game between Mass Effect 1 and 2. I'm still loving it a lot. So even though if it's unfortunate timing, I'm still loving it. I just dropped my notepad once again for like the 18th time. I am looking forward to playing it more. Here's the plan though. We did not finish day 8 today, so I can't just or day 7, so I can't just replay all of day 7. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the point where we were at right now. I'm gonna finish those side quests we had done, get to the same exact stages of them, then we'll start from there next time. So I'll restart the game, do all those quests again, do the stages, and then we will start from there at a much earlier point in the day, so we haven't wasted all the day away. Then we'll take it from there and see what happens. I'm pretty confident we should be able to get through from day 7 to day 8 and through day 8 next stream, hopefully, depending on how difficult day 7 and 8 are. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan anyway. In other news, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids today. Really, 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 really appreciate it. I hope that you had some fun with Pathologic. I know it's not everyone's favorite game. I know it's like super, super confusing when you like haven't been paying too much attention and like when you're not like looked at the stream 24/7. I know it can be real confusing, but I think it's a pretty good game still, and I'm enjoying it so much. It's such a cool game. It's one of those games that I like would love to see more of. Did I read this out loud yet, or did I just read it in my head? Last one takes 1 minute to beat. You get out of the jail cell, see a sound demon fall to the sky, then turn off the game. Yeah. I don't think I read that out loud when I read it out loud. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I like the nipple lady and the crying baby in the background. Nice. I think the background music is good too, honestly. Like if even if you don't know what's going on, you can just listen to the background music and be like, hey, at least there's cool background music. But yeah, the plan probably going forward is we will finish Pathologic, and then I love the crying nipple lady. Yeah, me too. We will finish Pathologic. One playthrough, we'll do The Bachelor. Then we'll play Mass Effect 2. We'll do what's that game called again? The weeb game everyone loves. Baka, Gunai, Opai. Doki Doki. So it's called Doki Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club. We'll probably do that between Mass Effect 2 and 3, because I know Doki Doki isn't a super long game. But yeah, so with that game, I know isn't super long, right? That's not a 58-hour game, I'm pretty sure. That's like a relatively short game, I think. Isn't it? Sorry. I don't know when I muted myself, but yeah, I did mute myself by accident. I don't know how that happened. I apologize. I didn't say anything important. Mute Literature Club, yeah. It's so loud. But yeah, anyway, we have some plans going forwards. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out as a communion of people. Thank you all so much for being here today, and we're gonna head over to this wonderful person playing some good old Outer Wilds. Normal stuff. Oh, I'm just going to cut it off. Normal stuff. If you're new here, feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. When I say feel free, I mean do it. Otherwise, I'm going to find you. You know what I mean. And my Streamlabs isn't working right now. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope that you had a wonderful, beautiful, lovely time. I hope you keep having a good week. I'll be back in a couple of days. Schedule should be underneath the stream in your time zone, but I'll be back at 1800 Norway time or 1800 GMT +2. So on Tuesday, so in 2 days exactly, same time as today. That's when we will continue Pathologic and see what we can do. Yeah, love you all. Thank you for the raids, subscriptions, follows, the bits. We got like 1 billion bits today, you know. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Alright, looks like the raid's about to go through. You guys have fun. Oh god, I didn't... Raid messages. Oh, raid. Oh god, we don't have time. Good luck everyone. Love you. Bye-bye.